Hi.
Hello.
We're professionals. Yes, we are.
Last minute camera
We sit in
transfer.
front of the camera like we know we're going to be on
Oh, heck yeah.
it. Don't even ask. First
Hello.
things first.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for swinging by. That's everyone.
Everyone, I see the hi, Daisy. How you doing? I'm waving to the chat like you're gonna see it.
Hey, Daisy.
Hi.
I saw your post, your little comment, and it made my day. And yes, I could use things to make a day.
Aw.
So thank you very much. Mama's name was Daisy, and Mama passed away. So when I see W Daisy, it makes me think of Mama.
Aw. Whoops.
I
Shoot.
can't help it.
Things are running away.
Well, the dog went outside, and we got that horrible
Hi,
four-letter
Rabbit.
word. So it's very possible. Hey, Rabbit. Thank you so much for swinging in. Let me fix my. We know that everything's gonna be focused on the desk here in a moment, but we always like to just kind of say hi at the beginning. She can still do her coloring at the beginning. And look up me. I'm gonna have to focus everything down. So let me fix the camera just a tad bit. There we go. I said just a tad, and that did work good. Hey, I've got the washer and dryer going on behind me. Can you hear it?
No, I don't hear a thing.
I'm so happy because I thought, you know what? If you can hear it, darn it, it's chores.
Yeah, it is
I
what it
work
is.
way more than full time. And then I have to come home and try and maintain a homestead.
Yes.
I'm just going to say, I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm not thinking straight tired. What a concept. I'm not thinking straight tired. I'm just exhausted. Somebody lied to me when I was little.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it was going to be easy once you get to be an adult?
Well, they kept saying, just wait until you grow up. They made it sound like it was going to be fine. They lied to me. I'm telling you, they lied. Those dirty, down, underhanded little rat thinks they lied. So anyway.
Well, Rabbit, you said that your great granddaughter's in hospital. I cannot speak. Hospice and palliative care. So I am very, very sorry to hear that. But at least she's in a place where she can get the best treatments and make it as easy as possible for her.
We just, for our animals, we understand the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah. But and we want it to be a nice ride over. And yet people think, and last week they even thought that I was rather mean explaining my beliefs and explaining that you want to be there if you can. But sometimes people won't pass when you're with them. You just want to pray for a nice departure.
Ease. Yeah.
That's and
palliative care, that's what it is. Yeah.
Love you.
We want to make it easy and let her enjoy her last moments.
That's it.
We'll be here for you whenever you need us. And if just give us a shout, and we're praying. Well, I'm praying for you.
Yeah. If you need anything,
yes,
reach
over how to get
in our Discord. We're some of the gals and I are over pretty much on a daily watching some some very rugged TV shows because we're all about the history. We're all about the history. Ain't got nothing to do with them jeans.
No.
Sam Elliott.
Men on horseback with denim and boots and a hat. No, that's not at all why we watch.
Ain't got nothing to do. I forgot Faith Hill's husband's name. Ain't got nothing to do with him.
Travis something, I think.
No.
Was he Travis?
Travis is somebody else.
No worries. Tell Tadpole hello and give him an extra squeeze for us.
Oh, yes. does. It's good to be with the little tadpole, though. Kool Frogg, you just go do the daddy frog thing. We get it. Besides, I didn't give you much notice. I was driving home a little bit fast. And oh my God, I haven't even notified Froggy that there's a link. Oh my God, I didn't. Oh, that's okay. Digger doesn't need one.
Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I got here first for a change.
You've been really getting here first for a few changes, but if all else failed, I could have signed on to StreamYard on my phone and talked to you while you just kept talking.
Got it. Yeah.
So we could always do that. So yeah. Wow, that was funny. We went up to 6 and down to 2. I'm liking this.
Hi, bye.
Yeah.
Leave a like.
Hasta la vista, baby. So anyway, just to show you a little bit of what I did, I don't remember ordering this mold.
Okay. Yeah.
But you know how you were watching me last night make a hot mess?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How did that clock?
This was the hot mess that you saw me make.
Okay.
That's the face of it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I have to trim it, but the whole idea was just a little
like thing. The color wheel.
Yeah. It's not this side. That was not the idea at all.
Okay.
So, but almost looked like it cracked. Did I bend it one time too many last night? I shouldn't have, but it looks like it might have. It looks like it might have gotten a crack at about 2:30. At about 2:30.
Yeah.
So, but that's no big deal, because it could just be the way that everything went. But so I'm gonna probably do another one today because I'm seeing that the ink isn't going the way I want it to go.
Yeah.
But I got my heat gun. And so while I was making that lovely, horrible mess, remember that the piece that was like this, that I was scooping stuff out and putting stuff in?
Yeah. Oh, neat. I like that.
That's what happened with the crap that you guys were like, oh, she's screwing it up now. Yeah. The screwed up part made me think, I want to do that to my cabinet tops.
That's cool. So yeah. It's kind of a marble.
There was an air bubble still in it.
Oh.
Because I couldn't see, because there's no way to get into this thing other than let it seep down. So I couldn't see that there was an air bubble down.
You know what you do when you've got everything done, just before you set it to let it just harden, drop it 3 times lightly onto the surface of the table. That'll force the air bubbles up. Bless you.
Thank you. I'll take all those blessings. Well, the thing is that it was under a lip already, so the air bubble wasn't going to go anywhere other than where it was.
Other than where it was. Okay, I see.
If it would have been here, that would have helped the air bubble come up. But no, it was there and was already touching its roof.
Yeah.
So anyway, so there's that. And the funny thing is, this one is so thin that it's bendable. It's like, So it's because of the way it is. It'll probably harden more in the next week. So I really ended up liking this one. And I knew that you were looking last night. So
me too.
And I still had to trim everything. I had to run down to a friend's place. So I didn't have time to trim anything. But you went down. So here is one of the knives.
Oh, cool. Oh, neat.
That goes to that side of the knife. This is to this side. We were looking at this sides last night, but these are the sides. And again, what I discovered is when I use my heat gun, I get to move this around. The problem is it's not going down deep inside. So I'm bummed about that. But the little itsy bitsy things, because I had so much left over, I like that side, but this is the side. This is the one I think Boo wanted.
Okay.
So, these I do not remember ordering the I just they gifted it to me.
Okay.
Just what you want to do is gift me
weaponry.
Because I'm just gonna say, okay, I'm just gonna say, whoa. So anyway, these could be fun. They can be done for cosplay and stuff. What I wanted to do with these two was to see if with the paint on the outside, if it would go all the way through. It gave it a nice little gray thing, but I think I've got to paint the mold first.
Yeah.
And then drop the ink on this side because it's not going all the way through.
It's just not showing through like it should.
Yeah, it's just not. Now, yes, I did put a lot of color in to make the blades kind of a silver, whitish silver. So maybe that's kind of why. I don't know. So it's okay. See, like with the clock where I'm seeing the possible crack, that is when I left it all clear, because I did this in a clear pour and then a white pour.
Okay.
Because otherwise, see how you can see all those gold pieces I put in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the idea is you're not supposed to, when it's up against the wall, you won't be seeing it.
Okay.
You'll just be seeing the various colors with some of the gold behind it, because the gold is visible from here. It just doesn't show up well on that. And like I said, I knew last night you wanted to see.
Here, I liked the gold confetti bits. So
yeah, and the gold confetti bits are in there. I should have probably broke them down more, but I just wanted to see, how did they show through? What do they look like? And so I've got that.
It gives it a 1920s feel, that gold. I really like that. Ooh. Oh, that's very cool. Look at us, two old ladies.
I know.
Squinting at the screen.
Wait a minute. If I had a brain cell, here we go.
Oh, that'll help.
Yeah. Let me try and get out from behind it. Okay.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, there's the yellow, the white thing behind me. Okay, but see the butterfly?
Yeah.
There's a butterfly. I put a butterfly in it.
I really like that.
Yeah, and then I blew with my heat gun. I blew the paint around.
Okay.
And so I left it clear, but so through the clear, it's cool.
Swirlies.
But so it didn't work the way that I thought it was going to be, but at least I was able to play with it and make this one kind of cute. I don't care who says what. The idea is on this one that I make 4 of them, and then I don't know. Why would we assume that I'm organized? There's because the table is small.
Yes.
But anyway, to make 4 of them, and there's this thing that the 4 sit on.
Oh, okay.
And then you have for your little tea area or coffee area, so that people pick them up, and then they have their coasters.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Or whichever way it goes. So I don't care.
Okay.
I just think
I was thinking that would be really cool to have it standing up with the tea light behind it.
And I think that's the idea kind of behind all 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. This one would look really cute. You have to make them. Okay, I didn't order 4 sets of this. You only get 1 of these at a time. So how I decided to make this yesterday is now me trying to remember so that I can make one similar to it today.
Okay.
Have they met me? I'm not sure that's gonna work out with a crap. I just would love to show you, but I don't know what I did with that. Seriously. I try and keep all of my sets together, and I don't know what I did with it, because you just, when it's poured, you set all 4 of them up.
Right.
But like you said, these would be cute, just kind of having it on a little picture thing.
Yeah.
With a light behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. I see. I'm holding more butterflies on it.
Okay.
That's why it was not in the
Where it
corner
should
over
be.
there where I thought it was going to be. So, okay, come on, butterfly, because you know the moment I turn it over, it's going to want to escape.
Oh,
so
yeah.
when I blow when I fill this, then they'll all set up like that. So you just count 4.
Yeah.
Various.
That's very cool.
And I just thought I had to have that.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at. So
that's super
and
cool.
I'm just learning and playing. And, again, all we're here to do is have fun and enjoy each other's company. Am I perfect? No, I am not. If you want perfect, please go find your water walker somewhere else. Oh, I just learned something about those. Please go find your water walker somewhere else, because you're looking in the wrong place, because I'm not a water walker at all. I don't know, but I feel like Digger would agree that she's not a water walker either.
No.
So seriously, the idea behind this stream is to let you know, ain't nobody a water walker that we've met this year. Okay?
Yeah. I'm kind of not expecting to meet another one for, a while. Till the end.
Right.
It's coming sooner rather than later, but
we're hoping that no one's in a big hurry to meet him, but some people, we want to meet him a little sooner. Okay. So I'm just gonna say we are not water walkers, and in the process of me pointing out the fact that I'm well aware I'm not a water walker, I will do crafts that I know nothing about, and I will stream them to prove that I know not what I do. Okay?
Yes.
Because it's fun to screw things up.
We make mistakes so you don't have to.
Oh, no. Even if you have to, we make mistakes so that it's cool.
Yes. That's cool. The better. Yes.
It's cool to make mistakes.
Well, the mistakes tend to turn out really well. So.
Well, see, some of the mistakes that were out there have turned into really great creations. Mm-hmm. And not by us, but some things didn't start out to be what they were, and surprise, here we are. I can't think of some, but in my head there's some. There's a whole lot in my head, guys. You don't trust me. You don't want to know what's in there. Okay? It's not
it's loud,
and it's not for the weary.
Oh, okay. Yes.
It's very loud in here. That's why, again, remember Rumble for the first time?
Yeah, that Discord chat was insane. And if that's what it's really like to have like multiple personalities or hear voices, that's insane.
Okay.
It's tough. That would be.
I'm ShenigramYelroc. I'm insane.
I can't. Well, no, not the person, the situation.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's all that goes on in my head on a regular. I can't. I just pick which I want to listen to temporarily.
I've only got one voice, and it's always telling me I'm doing something wrong and I should fix it.
Yeah, no, I like having options.
Yeah.
I really enjoy having options.
There you go.
Do I often pick the wrong one? Yes, I often do. Oh, here was the other one, by the way. I put pearls in it, and I probably shouldn't have put any that color to it, but I did. I put pearls in there.
Oh, I like that. I like
They're
that. The pearls are like little stars in amongst the gas clouds.
well, see, there's white drops of resin, and then there's the blue and the pink and blue planets. So there's a little bit of two things going on.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see the different colors. Oh,
See,
that's so cool.
so
I like it like that.
and if I can, I would like to do a couple of the containers that for the kitchen or for the bathroom sink to go with it.
Oh,
You know,
okay, yeah.
because that would be a cute little gift set. I just think if it was to turn out, got to get one of those shaving things to easily shave off the lips.
Oh, okay. Like a little
Well, they make a specific,
yeah.
supposedly, it's specific
Well,
for
a
this
Dremel.
purpose.
There's a Dremel, and
Well,
then
see,
it comes with all sorts of different attachments depending on your needs.
yeah, but the Dremel is more of a power thing. This is kind of like a rake, and you just rake it along, and it just, instead of me going, oh, how's my thumb gonna do if I mess it, you just push it up, and it goes ahead and it grabs this without you having to worry about the thumb. It just is well aware of what it's supposed to be grabbing. It just takes this little lip that hardens, right? So meanwhile, again, I just do what I do.
I'm going to finish this tail today.
Are you going to finish the tail?
I am. I'm setting a goal, and it should be achievable. I just got to not sit and chat as much as I'm
That's
trying.
it. Yeah. No,
I need to color and talk.
Right. I need to pay attention more to the chat. I thought of that this weekend or this week. And last night was kind of I can do a little bit of both. I'm just going to have a napkin over here to deal with the mouse. And that's all. You know, because I don't want to.
You don't want to get stuff all over your mouse?
I already have, but yeah, no. Oh yeah, that's way better.
I'm hearing less is more this season.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah, but I also get the funny feeling we're not going to have to worry about a chatty chat today.
Yeah.
Which I have no problems with.
Yeah.
It just sometimes some chats we don't need. You know? So I'm cool.
Well, yeah, I'm oh yeah, I'm doing something tonight.
What are do okay, we're recording. Sometimes I need to remember.
Yeah, no, we're doing something tonight. I don't, you know me, I don't go out. I don't feel comfortable doing that stuff. But a couple of neighbors and I are going to go to one of the many pubs in the area, and we're going to karaoke. Because I used to do that all the time. Yeah. I used to love to go karaokeing.
Well,
and yeah. So I'm excited.
I'm excited for you. I don't know why you stopped karaokeing.
Well, I moved, and I haven't been able to afford a car for years, and I live in a new area. I don't have, friends to go karaokeing with and stuff. just
Got
life
it.
things.
Right.
Yeah.
So good. Then at least you're going to have friends that are going to come get you and take you now.
Yes.
I
It's going to
like
be a
it.
lot of fun. Yeah.
I like it. You know what I shouldn't
Yeah.
do is push the mouse and click on things because
Eh.
that's not nice. I highlighted all the chat. I
Oh,
highlighted the chats and they all went blue and I'm like, wait, what just
wait a
happened?
minute.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of feel like I need to get up and head to the desert.
Yeah.
Just go. I might have to take a week or two off from
Yeah.
streaming. I don't know. I guess if I had good service out there, I could read the chats while we streamed.
Hmm.
I really guess I could do that and occasionally show pictures of where I am.
Hmm.
But yeah, I just need to get me back to me.
Hmm.
You know, I just need to get me their events.
Yeah.
Where'd everything go? I just need to get me back to me
I
and
get that.
to enjoy me again because the universe is like, choose your friends wisely. And it's like, wait a minute, I thought I did. You might want to listen closer. It's like, God dang you, universe. Why don't you just stop playing with me? Fine. And then
Yeah.
I'm left going, wait, that wasn't fair. That wasn't the answer I wanted.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that was like, no, that wasn't what I wanted, but all
Yes.
at the same time, it's okay. Drop back 10 and punt is the way my life is. I'm cool with my life being like popcorn.
Mm. In what
Just
way?
just throw everything at it in a bag, put it in the microwave, hit 4 minutes,
And hope
and
something good comes out.
enjoy whatever the hell is that comes out.
I like that.
Life is a popcorn. Sometimes you just gotta put life in perspective, and then you
Yeah.
have to realize that we're all here for a short moment. Okay,
Hmm.
we all signed up for this, and it's just for a short moment. It seems like forever because here we have a timeline. Some of us have time blindness, so we don't get the fact that it's as long as what you think. There are times where like seriously 2 weeks feels like an hour.
Mm.
And then
Yes.
there are times like an hour feels like 8 years.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of poopy. But the whole thing is that no matter where I go, I'm there. So
Hmm.
the only other option I have is to say popcorn and throw it all in a bag and see where it's going to get me. And if it's not a good payout, then we can't say I didn't at least give it a shot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just the thing that I have to do. Sometimes I don't want to have to do it, but popcorn is a good thing.
Yes.
In my family, we're addicted.
Dad, when I live close to my dad, uh, he does Monday night dinner is always a big bowl of popcorn and watching wrestling, the WWE.
I
Oh,
love it.
yes, yes. So
I
that's a tradition.
I so love it. See, and everyone in my family, it was popcorn every night. And then I'm raising the kids and I'm not doing the popcorn thing, right? First of
Hmm.
all, that costs money and I didn't have the $1.25 that it would have taken for that month's worth of popcorn. So then my uncle came to town and he needed to stay somewhere. So he stayed with us. And the very first night he's like, "You got popcorn?" I'm like, no. And he got up and went to the store and got popcorn. And oh my gosh, I watched the next generation as they just chowed down like they had never had it before. And I'm
Yeah.
just like, we all know we've all had popcorn, but nobody eats it like my family.
Yeah, we do. We do it. It's a once a week meal. It's yeah,
That is so
at
cool.
dinner.
That is so cool. I think that is so great. Because
Yeah.
again, and again, the idea behind life and popcorn, it just really would go nice. Sometimes you get in a rut and you just have to say, no, it's time to be popcorn and
Yeah.
get yourself out of the rut.
Yeah.
It's just what you have to do sometimes. So I'm just saying, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move
So we can watch your stuff?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I haven't mixed anything up, but I think at first I'm going to probably get the colors out, and then I'm actually going to color some of the molds.
Okay.
I got a wind chime mold. I got a wind chime mold.
Nice.
And I would like to be able to make wind chimes too.
Yeah.
So that would be really totally cool.
My mom had the best wind chimes. They were, hi, Mighty. How's it going?
Hi, Mighty. How are you?
Yeah, she's the big, like round, long metal tubes. And we called them the bong bongs because they didn't go tinkle, tinkle. They went bong, bong,
Oh,
bong.
right. Uh-huh.
Oh, my gosh. And they hung in the cherry tree. My niece used to, when she was little, she'd go up, call them the bong bongs, and she'd just go and knock them. And whenever they started in the wind, she'd be thrilled. They were really cool.
Today they would be happy. The bong bongs would be really happy here because we've got some activity outside. And I'm not calling Beetlejuice's cousin over. I'm not gonna do
Hi, Ghostery.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah, we've got really the wind that they were talking about for the coast. Light rain is close enough.
That's 2, and you ain't allowed to say it a third time.
On the coast?
No, the W word that's 4 letters, and it's Beetlejuice's cousin. You know how if you say Beetlejuice 3 times, you'll conjure him up?
Yeah.
The topic that we're having, you've already said twice. Don't say it one more time.
Oh, okay.
It's a 4-letter word. Think about it. It's like test, quiz, and exam. So is that one.
Okay.
So keep on talking. It's a thing that I grew up with. We believed it to be true. So keep talking. Okay. We're allowed to talk about it. Just we have to refer to it as Beetlejuice's cousin.
Oh, okay. Well, the stuff that
is forbidden shall not be named.
It's very interesting because whatever they get on the coast, and also the state of Washington, Oregon, that area also tends to get the same weather. But I'm on the other side of the mountains. I'm in the interior. So it usually takes 2 to 3 days for it to make it all the way across the valley and through the pass, and then we get it. So I'm getting it now.
Got it. Oh, okay.
Yes, I'm getting it now, but we're usually about 2-3 days later. So whatever's happening for Dad, I'll get in a few days.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. And it is really strong. I'm not certain that the power will stay. So if I just disappear,
then we'll
nothing
have a
wrong.
Clue?
Yeah.
She did
you'll
go
understand
head over
why.
heels in love again.
No.
She didn't pull a Bobby.
Yeah. That was awesome. I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Well, I don't think that he lost his seating. I think the computer did what my computer did. But to see how disconcerting and at first it's funny, and then you go, wait a minute.
Yeah, now it's taking a minute.
Yeah, it may not be so funny after all. Because if you pop up and go, bam, then we can all laugh. But if you don't pop up and go, bam, it's kind of like, hello, can we
Yeah,
get
then you're
a
left
wellness?
unsure.
Yeah, can we get a wellness check over at this address, please? And what is the purpose of it? Well, they fell online.
Yeah.
And
See, we're hanging out. I'm over here in, I don't know, Asia, and my friend in North America fell over. Can you please go do a check?
they did receive a phone call like that once, and they pinpointed it, and the individual had a heart attack.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
There have been phone calls like that.
I know that one of our streamer friends, he did that. He had a drunk stream, and everyone knew enough information to get the police to be able to find him.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, just enough for us to know. Well, not us. I wasn't there at the time, but just enough for the people in chat, his friends, to know which town, which police force they needed to call.
Right.
And then they had the full name, and yeah.
That's it. There's just enough. Exactly. Really, it's a good community. It really can be a good community. It really can be a good community. It's not all sucky, folks.
Oh, no. No, it's really nice. It can be very intimidating and scary at times. I'm learning things about things I had no idea. I didn't know that people would buy bots for someone else, and I didn't know that people buying bots for someone else's accounts could get the account in trouble.
Okay, wait. First of all, why would you want to buy bots for somebody else's account?
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know why, but apparently it happens. And if you don't catch it, apparently it's a bad thing.
Well, I kind of felt like Mighty was being accused of something like that. I almost felt like he was being accused of something like that. And I happen to know that's not what he does. He actually has the ability, like I do, to have, several different accounts like you. Mm-hmm. So I kind of felt like there was that, I almost felt like there was an accusation, and I was like, I just need to turn off the microwave and stop listening to the popcorn.
Well, because apparently, my man, Gemstone Hip Hops. If you like hip hop, you're gonna love his channel on YouTube. Gemstone Hip Hops.
Well, you should put his thing in the.
Oh, yeah, I can do that, can't I? Yes. Either way, he just noticed. Apparently, he's run into it before, but he noticed someone leaving a reply to one of his videos. He recognized it as a bot, and he says apparently that means that someone's paid to have bots interact with your channel so that it gets more, more play in the algorithm, I guess.
And how many bots does it take for that to happen?
I don't know. He just recognized one bot name.
Oh,
so
well,
yeah,
that's interesting.
And I don't know if it's why it would get the channel in trouble. I don't know why someone would pay to have someone else's, it doesn't, none of it makes any sense.
It doesn't, unless you want a channel to get into trouble.
Well, but why would the channel get into trouble if someone else pays
and you
for
would
bots?
think that, I don't know, that not the creators, but the overlords here that watch everything else would know exactly where the 5 pennies came from. And Bobby, hey, baby, he is making some Alfredo.
I know. I'm gonna have to get a recipe. It's that one curl is bugging the heck out of me. Oh,
you have a curl.
But no, if apparently someone noticed they had a huge influx of subs, and so they looked at their analytics and got in touch with their YouTube person
Oh, I heard
and
about that.
they had to fix something because that's not allowed and it could have gotten them into trouble. But I wouldn't have even thought to look at that sort of thing in the first place. But if someone wants to go to the trouble, who cares? Why would that get the channel in trouble?
Right. You know, and I'm totally with you on that. Because again, excuse me, the creator isn't the one who did it. Why can't the YouTube gods
say, hey, this is happening,
control of everything else, say thank you for the money? Oh, and by the way, we know this didn't come from you because we could track exactly what account that came from, and we're going to go over and like tell them to kiss our butts because they can do everything else. So
why can't they, or at the very least, why can't they, when they see it, because like someone like me, I would never ever notice an influx of, well, okay, I would notice an influx of subs, but once you're into the 20, 30,000 subs, you're not going to really notice.
Right, exactly.
And so when YouTube does notice and finds out that they're bots, instead of punishing the channel, why don't you talk to the channel and say, hey, look, these are bots.
We're taking them away.
We're taking them away and making you aware. And then if you're the one doing it, that's your warning to stop doing it. And if you're not the one doing it,
we're looking for the fingerprint.
Yeah, they're looking for the people who it is. So I don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
I see you, Mighty. I see your comments here, calling you a spy or a Chinese spy, and I don't know. That could very well be a bot thing too. And I did not know that I was responsible for each comment in the chat. That's really sucky.
Well, that's why they want us to make them go away really fast.
Okay, so I've got to catch the comment as it happens and yeet it immediately.
Well, as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. My
I know.
Thanks to the jackass who takes away the enjoyment.
Yeah. And Mighty's, you're right. They don't talk to anyone about anything. They just do.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're trying to tell you something there, Bobby, with the shaving ads. I don't agree. I kind of like it, but that might be the thing. I've noticed my ad blocker is not blocking ads now.
Exactly.
Yeah. So how do I stop it from doing that? There's got to be a way. They're breaking their own TOS apparently. Or privacy laws. The EU is taking them to court for that.
Good.
Right now. But yeah, so in the meantime, I don't know. I guess I just have to sit through the stupid ads now. I'm broke. I'm on disability. I don't have money to spend on all the stupid stuff they're telling me I need.
Feel sad.
Yeah.
Right?
And I don't need all the food ads instead either.
Speaking of which, I got some ghost fries. And then
ghost fries. Okay.
Yeah. And then I sit there and let them soften. So I'm gonna have to put them in the thing for a moment because I like my fries to be a little crispy, but they are quite spices. Okay.
Yeah, I don't do spice. Well, I love spice, but my tummy does not.
See, and I'm one of those people. No, wait a minute, stupid. That one. I'm one of these stupid people that I don't really care. I'll pay for it. Even if I pay for it for like 3 days, I'll pay for it. I don't care.
Yeah, I just have to pick and choose.
Well, I
plan in advance sort of thing.
Right. I've never had these before. So I just thought, what the heck? Right?
Yeah.
And so it's like, yeah, they are good and spicy. Thank you very much. And again, apparently that was my Indian accent. No, it wasn't. I just love the fact that I could not break down an accent for nothing anymore.
Oh, I never could.
Good at that.
I never could.
Yeah, I think it's a skill that you do, and then you keep doing it, so that you get it, and then when you stop doing it, would you start, you moron? When you stop doing it, you lose it.
Yeah.
You know? So, dang it. Okay. I have a dog under my...
Yes, they do that.
Yeah, I took him to go play with his cousin for a little bit. So he's like feeling really good. He was last night, he was mad at me, and I keep forgetting that he thinks when I'm here talking, he should get his ice cubes.
Ah, yes.
I totally forgot about that. Because why?
The walk was the treat. Don't you understand?
No, don't you understand? You're over there. You said the I word. I know you know.
Yeah.
I know you know, Ma. Okay. You just wait. Let Mommy go get your ice. Just wait. I know, but Mommy's got to... She's just sideways. Today would have been a good paint throwing day. It would have been a really good paint throwing day. If I would thin out my paints. See? Okay. He thought I actually dropped one. His imagination just went off on him. It's like, wait, what? But he had his cat also walking behind him. So, change your thoughts. Change your thoughts. Change your thoughts. Yeah, well, because he won't let his cat get to his ice cubes. It's his. They are his. The cat is allowed to have his stuff elsewhere. He can get to the ice cubes in the. You have to understand. I get up in the morning. You don't have to understand nothing. I get up in the morning and I make my coffee. Take my pill. And I feed the animals. So I get up. I get the bowls. I start the coffee pot. I get the animals their food. I take my pills. I go take a shower. I come back and get my coffee. In my coffee, because I want my coffee really fast. Mm-hmm. So I have to put ice in it.
Okay.
So I will put 6 pieces in my my coffee, but the first one who gets the ice cube is Ditto. He comes running in for his ice cube. So then I go ahead and I get mine, and by that time I have already filled up his food dish with a whole bunch of ice. One more with a whole bunch of ice. But
I do miss that sound, the tappy tappy of dog claws on the floor. I miss that.
Well, I get plenty of it because I don't really have carpet. I have a rug, but I don't have carpet. Yeah. But the thing is he'll beg me to open the freezer and give him another ice cube, even though he's got he can go fishing for his own.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. it's more important when I hand it to him.
Yes, it
Okay?
tastes better when you hand it over.
Exactly. So, and then once I give him his, and then I take my coffee, he goes fishing for the rest of them. That's what we call it. Go fishing. He's gonna be so mad at me because there's nothing there. But what I've noticed is on these streams, he expects.
Well, it's become a thing.
Right. He expects to be able to get his ice cubes handed to him.
Yes.
Because he's special.
Yes.
Becomes him's totally special. And we love him for all his specialness. And now he's like, thank you for the ice cube, which I still have an entire container here for him. But he's like, yeah, I gotta go outside.
I'll be back.
I don't know why. Knowing him, he will be back. That's the fun part about him, is that he knows where the ice is, but he might have had to gone wee.
Yeah.
So look at me. Oh yeah, no, he didn't even finish that ice cube. Little butthole. He's just a whittle beater butt. Just a whittle beater butt.
All right.
What? You both are standing out there like I'm supposed to be. They're both standing at the door like I'm supposed to be their butler.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hey? I didn't do nothing. Hi, what are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Do you want another piece? How about a twofer?
No ice.
Up here.
Aw.
Thank you. Him says, I got a twofer. I'm taking that one away. That's a good boy. Wait, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Pick that up. Thank you. I don't know what he thought, but he thought something, and he dropped his. Yeah, he's an amazing little booger. He really totally is an amazing little booger. Okay, what color do I want my moon and stars? I don't want everything to be this. Okay, so we have an orange moon and we have a red moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Maybe green stars?
For the stars, green? I'll go
Yeah.
for green. Yeah, I'll go for green. You take that. Okay, so we're going to do a... Ooh, that's a yellow. That's a pretty yellow.
Ooh, yeah, yellow would go really good with the red and orange as well.
Okay, where did the green go? What? You said a green star. Give me a green. Give me a pretty green. That's an apple green. Oh, that's an apple green. That's pretty.
Apple green would be good. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a prettiness. That's a prettiness all in the makings. I don't know if I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, oof-oo you. I'll figure out a way to mix two of you. What are you doing? You're just so funny. You're such a needy little... Pick that up. Pick it up.
But
thank you for picking up your first one and your second one. We're really going to have to discuss this. Pick it up. Hey, pick this one up first. Thank you. God, children. Stop it. Is it too hard for you? Pick it up. Go sit it in your bowl if it's too hard. He knows that if he leaves the ice long enough, it'll soften up for him.
Yeah.
Pick it up. And I think that piece was too hard for him. The problem is he's stupid like his ma. Okay? Don't look at me like that. Yes, I called you stupid like me. Okay? Stupid people can call other stupid people stupid. Pick it up!
But that's not the game, Mom.
Yeah,
The game is I spit it out, and then you tell me to pick it up, and then I pick it up, and I spit it out, and you tell me to pick it up again. Hello, kitty. Yeah. It's just that you're both playing a different game.
Pick it up! I don't know what's over. Hey, you, over. You leave him alone. Over. Pick. Right there. Pick. I didn't tell you to lay down. I said pick it up. Hey, see it? Look. No, look. Cat. I love you.
So you think you want pets, right?
Okay, and then there's one more. Over. Right. Or sorry, left. That's the wrong left. That's your left. Go to my left. Right there. See it? Back. Over. See it?
He's doing the side shimmy. That's awesome.
You almost sat on it, and then it would have froze your butt. Pick it up. Yes, I win.
Good boy.
I win. This is a good one. Okay, you didn't pick it up. You're standing on it. I bet it's cold. Or is that some of your hair? And I just think that is not, I'm telling you, what the hell is up with you today? I know I'm sideways. Are you going to behave? Are you going to be polite?
Aw. Aw. Border collies are so energetic, but they're so much fun. They're so intelligent.
He's Australian Shepherd.
Oh, is he? I just assumed it was collie. He looks.
Yeah. Well, they're like distant cousins. But
Okay.
The problem is that a border collie is a border collie. Is a border collie with ADD, ADHD, memory disorder. Every other squirrel game you can possibly come up with, all wrapped into this.
Oh, I thought that's what a border collie was.
Yeah, no.
I used to dog sit, house sit for various and sundry friends, and there was a friend of mine. Her man had 2 border collies, and they were insane. The amount of time and energy that you needed to just put in the dog every day. Yeah. That's one of the many reasons I love my cats. But aw.
Who doesn't love Yeah, I don't. You're right, I don't. This is lame. Pick it up. Why did you leave it down? Pick those up. Pick them up.
I don't wanna.
No, he doesn't wanna. The carpet in my living room.
Yes.
Ice cubes all over it.
Oh, for Pete's sakes.
Leave him alone. Pick it up. Little poot head. Nobody, okay, granted, you're adorable, but nobody wants to listen to me as it is. They sure as hell don't want to listen to me yell at you. Pick it up. If you could see that he turns around immediately and picks up a piece.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows. But it's no fun if he just eats it. He's playing with you.
Yeah. Well, when it's on the carpet, he's like, yeah, I think she might be a little serious. Yeah. He's not really sure. They're just little shards. I know it's not much, but and then you stepped on one. I don't know why it's an issue for you. Why is it an issue for you? Who said you were a funny dog? I did. Okay, cat. You do not want to lick this. So now I have to put it back in the oven dirty because you will lick it. You know how I know that? Because you're trying to lick that right there that they came out of. Idiot. You're not.
One little lick and I'm sure
no.
Your mind.
No, him's not smart either.
Oh,
wait, this can come over here. Him's not smart either. Now he's looking for where I just come on. and no, I love you.
Oh. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Good boy. I knew you knew. I knew you knew. I knew you knew. So what are we going to do? We don't know. We already did that. I don't know if, yeah, I'm sure. And there goes the cat down for the count. So anyway, bye, bud. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell?
Well, that's kind of everyone's regular state of being, I think, whether we admit it or not.
You know, and there it is in a nutshell. This is just us living our life right now. You want to tune in? Tune in. You don't?
We're here.
and you know what? We're going to be here no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the name of this game. Do we know what we're doing while we're here? No, but you know what? That too is the name of this game.
Yes.
So, you know, pull up a chair, sit down, get your coloring book. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Go get your coloring book and then pull up a chair and then sit down.
Yeah.
It just makes more sense to do it in that order. It doesn't mean that I've done anything in order ever, because I haven't. Every time I think, oh, ditto, that's cool. Get your ass outside.
But
thank you. It was cold.
Yeah.
He was holding his door
open. I know, all I could see was the tail.
the cute little spot where God just pushed him out the chute. Just come on, bud. Go on. Looks like a poop turd, which I found out today his cousin has a poop turd back there too.
Aw, that's cool.
Well, now I have to know how many dogs have that cute little incentive to leave the chute.
Yes.
You know, because it's cute. And you'd be amazed at the number of people who think that there's a spot, you know, that he's got poopy butt.
Yeah.
When he does. And then when he does, they don't think he does.
Well, because they've gotten used to it not being.
Like, oh no, that looks like it's a poopy butt. How can you tell? I don't know, but let's first shoot for the smell. We're just first going to shoot for the smell of things, because Lord have mercy. He's a dog. He got dog butt. You got dog butt. See how his stand there? Oh, you weren't.
Oh, no.
He'll be defiant, but watch this. You got poopy butt. You got stinky butt.
No.
You got stinky butt.
No.
Leave my stinky butt to me. It's mine. You gotta admit he's cute.
Yes, he is. Yes.
Nothing else.
And I love the eyeliner on the eye. It's not on both eyes, is it? It's just eyeliner on the one eye, isn't it?
It's supposed to be on both. No, it is. It's on both. But
is it?
When he was a puppy, he had that clown stripe, right in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
And it went away on both eyes. It was like, oh, look, he's a clown. I thought it was funny. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
But then it went away. And the spot on his side when he was a puppy was a paw print.
Aw.
You could see the four little paw prints.
Yeah.
Toes. I have a pound puppy from 1986 that looked just like him.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Along with the jersey that I want to pull out and show to Mighty, I have also got a pound puppy.
See, look at us.
Yes. I've only got a couple stuffies that I've decided that I have to hang on to, but I've got my pound puppy and not my favorite one. My favorite one was ruined. Hi, Nandor. How's it going?
Nandor.
But yeah, I've got my pound puppy and I've got a couple of handmade ones. And a Mariner Moose stuffy.
A Mariner Moose.
Yes. My parents took my brother and I and a couple of our friends to Seattle to watch a Mariners game because they were playing against the Blue Jays, which was my mom's favorite team in the whole wide world. So that's the only way we could see them is if they're playing the Mariners. But I ended up getting the Mariner Moose stuffy because I collect moose. And then the rest of the trip, everyone set the stuffy in different, like Elf in the Shelf type situations.
Different
only
positions.
they were all bad. Like he was hanging from one of the strings on the ceiling fan at one point, and then another point he was found in the microwave, and
oh jeez.
and he was found with he was in the window of the car, only the window was rolled up on his head, so his head was sticking out and the body was sticking inside.
You guys were seriously the beginning of the Elf on the Shelf thing. You really were. That's
it was
cool.
It was a whole, I think it might have even been a week-long thing. It was a lot of fun. And every day new situations would appear with that stuffy, and I've still got them.
That is totally cool. I don't care who you are. Okay.
Yeah.
That Moose Stuffy has lived a life. If you haven't lived the life that Moose Stuffy has lived, get your butt off this computer and get outside and go live Moose's life.
Well, it lived and died more times than a cat has lives before it even made it home.
Come on, everybody. You wish you were Moose Stuffy. Come on, you got to admit that's cute. I don't care who you are. That's totally cute.
Yeah, we had really, really good times. Just
like
silly
your family.
things.
Yeah, I like your family. You did good bonding stuff.
Yeah. When we were little, there was a lot that wasn't good, but then there's enough really great, that it makes it up. We, speaking of family trips to the States, the little reflective squares that you have that separate the lanes.
Right.
Yeah.
Turtles. Right.
Yeah. So my dad had my brother and I believing till I was 16 that the reason those things were put there was not for reflection. They were there so that the blind drivers would realize that they were swaying or swerving into a different lane. And we believed them because on our freeways and highways, we've got these little grates that have been like drug into the edges to do that exact thing. It's for truckers that don't
We
really
have them too,
realize.
right?
Okay, yeah.
The wake up grids, right?
Yeah. So, that made sense to us.
But they're not for the blind drivers, though.
We didn't question the blind driver bit. We
Wait
just
for it.
took it and ran.
We were having an annual barbecue for my high school, and I had hunted down one of the kids who happened to be blind while we were in school, and I, invited him, and he's like, yeah, sure, he'd love to go. So I agreed to go pick him up. When I'm driving down there, he advised me that he doesn't drive anymore, that he used to drive.
Mm-hmm.
That if I let him, he could drive us there.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he seriously used to drive.
Well, no, I believe that bit, but if he's all of a sudden saying, and I could take us there, that's where I'm thinking, uh-oh.
Yeah, no, because he knows, he remembers the ways and everything.
Yeah.
No, you know what's not going to happen? You're not going to drive my truck.
Yeah. No.
for your beloved family members who let you drive, they were on a self-deletion mission.
Yeah.
And they were going to let you just be who took them there. No. What the heck? I mean, if we're out in the desert and stuff like that.
Well, maybe, yeah, it's a different situation.
Right.
You're driving around on the farm. It's not...
But you could tell it brought him total joy.
Oh, yeah.
You could tell just here we are at 60 years old and him telling me about that. And I talked to his sister and she's like, yep, he used to drive. And I'm like, oh crap. That's like scary as toot toot, but it's okay. It was totally okay. He had fun. And I am just all kinds of jiggy that he had fun.
Yeah.
I'm all kinds of jiggier that I wasn't around on the road when he was having his fun.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
it wasn't your vehicle.
That's it. It's like, again, if it was my Baja Bug or my dune buggy, I'd be cool with it. I mean, I started driving way young. Okay. I have a picture of me at 9 years old the first time I got the dune buggy stuck. And how I got it stuck, I don't know. But, I mean,
the picture exists, so it happened.
Well, yeah. Oh, and my cousin's memory is there because we hadn't spoken 40 years, and that was the first thing. Remember that? Yes, I do. And if you would have cut the curve a little bit tighter, I wouldn't have done. But no, little ass. So, but I mean, we had fun.
Well, yeah.
But again, blind person driving my vehicle.
No.
What kind of drugs did you think I took? Shh, don't tell me. I don't want to hear. You might be right. No, I was not that bad of a child. I'm just saying, you could, do other things. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Am I just going to go ahead and fake it? Yeah. Is this where I was going to go with today? Not one little bit. But you know what? Popcorn.
Yeah.
Popcorn. Come on. Who else has put their life in a bag and shook it up? I'm telling you. I had an employer who didn't pay any of my taxes and then got rid of all the records that I worked for her. I just want to say. And she didn't pay unemployment or anything.
Oh.
Well, she stole $15,000 from me too. So,
nice.
what's a single mom to do, right?
Yes.
Well, during all that, she really did believe that I don't keep good records. Woman, I helped you run your business because you needed somebody. You brought me on so you could learn from me. You learned some things from me, and you thought that made you smarter. Good for you. What you should have done first was come over to my house for a visit and find out exactly how unorganized I am and what I call unorganized versus what you call unorganized. So, anyway, at a certain point, everything fell. This was in 2008, and everything fell. And she let me go. Well, I already had a game plan in place. So I filed unemployment, called and followed up, and they said, well, there have been no taxes paid for you. I'm like, yeah, okay. And
Not
then
surprised.
I said, I already called about a month ago because I saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah.
And she tried to get me to hit her. Dude, if you knew how hard it was for me to not knock the crumb out of her. I don't know, Nandor. Honey, I have no clue what I'm doing.
I was going to say, we never know what we're doing.
I'm painting moons at the moment, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know, but so anyway, I asked what the process was, being that I had already called and previously had been told that she had not reported any employees for the last year. And so I said, what is the process? And they said, well, this could take quite a while. And so I gave my 30-day notice where I was living.
Yeah.
And told my daughter, I'm going to have to move. You're old enough, you come with me or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she opted to come with me because who was paying her rent?
Yeah.
That was my first attempt at getting her out of the house. So anyway.
Hey, we kids don't want to go. And I can't imagine kids these days.
Well, I didn't make it easy on her, but I made it easier, apparently. So anyway, I moved to Colorado. Again, I moved to Colorado while I'm waiting to hear from unemployment. So I'm doing all of the good stuff.
Yeah,
I really, really was. And I got there, and then I got my letter of nope. She says I've got a written affidavit that says that you did not work there. Do you have any evidence to the contrary? And I said, yes. I got absolutely I hadn't even been gone yet. I was still packing. I have absolutely every single pay stub that she ever gave me.
Yeah.
To which the person I was talking to picked up the phone and called her and said, she is absolutely every paycheck or pay stub you ever gave her. And he says, I bet she don't. And they called me back and said, she bet you don't. And I said, may I have your personal email address?
Yeah.
For you. So it doesn't go to anyone else. And she goes, no. And I said, how can I get you to get these right now? Because see, I work differently than most people. When I need you to do something for me and you need something from me to do that thing, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make your life miserable until you confirm with me that you got it. And that means you ain't going to go pee.
Yeah.
So she's like, well, we don't have, and I said, well, we're going to have to figure something out. So she goes, tell you what, I'll go ahead and give you the email address to the department, and I'll get up and walk over there. And I'm like, good. I sent it to her. It was 232 pages. And I said, oh, you might want to go look right now. And she goes, you already sent it? And I said, I had the email ready for you.
Yeah.
Before we even had this discussion.
Yeah.
And
you knew you were going to need
all
it.
I needed was the email address. And now then you got it. There we go. She went over, she got it. Oh, she hated this woman as much as I did. So, okay, fine. We're doing just fine. We're having a good old time. I moved to Colorado. I did.
Yeah.
I moved to Colorado because you know what I had to do? I had to get that right off of my back. I had to get rid of that bad karma. Everybody's like, well, what are you doing? Well, first of all, I've got to fight unemployment. So being that she took every penny I had before she fired me and she left me in debt, I am going to have to figure out at a much cheaper cost what I'm going to do.
Nandor says, careful rolling around on the chair.
Hi. He's over there, Bubby. Do you think because of the puppy?
I'm not sure.
Or because of last night when Bobby...
Oh, yeah.
See me? This is... Hey, Bobby, look. They come in really long. I'm just going to say...
Mine, actually...
See, and then there's this process that you can also do, Bobby. See?
Yes, I actually need a couple more feet so that I can keep my ears on and keep listening while I'm pouring coffee.
While you're getting coffee.
Right now I'm about 1.5 feet short.
I end up having to pull a lot, and right now I'm shorter because I tied it around the leg to the table over here as well. So I'm not sure exactly what you were meaning.
Don't do a Bobby, she says.
Yeah, see, it was the Bobby thing. Yeah, no, and yeah, I've already done a Bobby, and that's why it was like, wait a minute, I already have one of these computers that are just not working. I have to get a new screen for it. So, I'm thinking the cat is really who did the Bobby, but I've already had a Bobby done. Let's put it like that. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, no, I'm fairly good. And seriously, I can get into the refrigerator with this.
I can get into the fridge with it. Even when I stretch the coffee pot to the furthest extent of its cord, I'm like this far away from being able to dress it.
Isn't it pitiful when you think you're there and then you're not?
Just so close. Yes. Yes. Like if I was, multiple feet away or something, that'd be fine. But the fact that I'm so close, but I just can't do it, annoys the heck out of me.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a really stupid question, but
there are no stupid questions.
You're gonna admit that this one is stupid, but we're all friends here. Okay, so again. In Lakeside, there's a whole thing about this. I lived in California. Well, I mean in San Diego. I mean in Lakeside, California and San Diego. And then I moved to Colorado. I mean Denver. I mean to Lakeside, to Lakeside inside of Colorado in Denver. Yeah. I should have known when the exit said Lakeside, what I was doing. So yeah. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay. I might pull a Bobby. Bless you. Bobby, clip that. That was cute. Okay. I might do a Bobby. Okay. Because I don't know. So for anybody who's watching, yeah, I got a big fat ass. Okay. And then I have a chair that's not going to let me do what I want to do. And then I have like elephant legs. And I'm well aware. I'm built fucking sturdy. Okay. So but in the process of being built fucking sturdy, I'm also fat and old. So things don't work the way that I think they're going to. What the hell was that? It wasn't even me. Okay. Hold on a minute. I might be able to. No, I'm not going to be able to get there. Okay.
Nope.
Good. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to try and wait a minute. Maybe. Oh, wait. Maybe you can tell me what color is that butterfly?
It looks like it's like the black ink that's faded, and it looks like it might have a little bit of purple to it.
Okay, blue and purple. Thank you. That means yellow and orange. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I need to go get it touched back up, but
yeah, mine needs some touching. My only problem is my favorite one. My favorite one was brilliant. It was the first one I ever got. I wanted it for years. Was told no tattoos. That's not allowed in this family. And then my mom went away for her 46th birthday. She disappeared for a few hours, came back with a tattoo. So for my 21st birthday, they bought me my first tattoo. And it was awesome. But then I got a friend's dad who was a tattoo artist to do something in the middle of it because it was just a big empty hole. And what he did not turn out the way it was supposed to. And I spent another decade with this ugly, hideous pig baby thing.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
From the middle of my thing. But I finally got it fixed. There's a guy who was in town at the time. This is years ago, but he just so happened to be known for his ability to cover up awful tattoos. And he turned that pig baby and gecko, he turned it into a planet and stars, and it looks like outer space. Yeah, so there's purple and blues and some yellows and blacks. Oh, it's awesome.
See, and I took my daughter for her first tattoo on her 18th birthday, which is when we both got butterflies on our necks. We had family who perished in the Cedar fire.
Oh.
And it was a mother-daughter team. So the idea was mother-daughters. We went and got the mother-daughter tattoos.
Okay.
And we did blue because Jen loved blue. I still want to do the balloon with it. Mm-hmm. But again, the butterfly kind of represents the balloon. So, but I know that my daughter's one color and mine is another. That's why I was like, I don't remember what color I got.
You got what?
I can't see back there. So
yeah. Nandor says, don't get a tattoo when you're drunk in Cancun. I will do my darndest to adhere to that rule.
I want to go get drunk in Cancun.
Well, yeah, I'm going to try very hard not to get a tattoo while I'm drunk in Cancun.
I got drunk in Puerto Vallarta. I learned something about myself on that trip. Well, not on that trip, but a few months later when some of that trip followed me home.
Yeah.
And then was talking about a future. I mean, dude. No.
Yeah. I chose, instead of traveling after high school, I chose drugs. And then because of that, I ended up getting into the film and the makeup, and I had a blast, but I never did get to do all the traveling I wanted.
Well, I know it's hard to believe, but did you ever believe that, I don't know, when shit went live and you were sitting there on your own, that you would not panic and maintain and do it so well?
Yeah, but I'm in the safety of my home. Worst case scenario, I turn off the camera.
Yeah, but
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Yeah, Ghostery is saying that was an oddly specific comment to Nandor. And Nandor says she ended up with the tequila worm wearing a sombrero hat as a
I love it. That is adorable.
I like it too.
It's what I call a Smalley moment. We had a pastor whose name was Smalley, and he came and told us about things in his life and his family. And one of those things was he had a kid that every time they went on a family vacation, the kid would break something. An arm, a leg, a rib, something always got broke. But you know why? And I'm a strong believer in this. Because you can just do a vacation and it just be a vacation and then it just fades away and you never remember it. Okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But when some planet falls in on your trip, you know what's going to happen? You're going to remember it. It's a timestamp. It's a timestamp in life. It's what I call a Smalley moment.
Okay, so that's what I call my scars. Every scar tells a fun story.
You know, but I mean, well, and it's true with the scar. It is. That's it. But you can have those moments and enjoy them. And Nandor, you have a memory. You have no, honey, not because he had fun. If you have fun, you'll just remember you had fun. Well, what did you do? Oh, I don't know. Versus, oh yeah, we because it happened to my brother. We were up in the sequoias on the water, and we were all having so much fun in the water, and my stupid brother tripped and fell down on a rock. Oh. And then it ended up, my parents took him to the hospital, and they were gone for hours and hours and hours. And there's a little bit of panic. Then they came home. They came back to the campsite. Of course, everybody was worried and wanted to know what was going on. He had gas. I'm not lying.
No. Yeah, I believe you. My friend was the opposite. She was having a really bad stomach ache and she really upset stomach. And her parents took her to the hospital, and the hospital said, "Oh, it's just gas. It'll pass. Take her home." And they did. And it got worse and worse and worse. And they took her back to the hospital. And that's when they realized her appendix was bursting.
Oh, geez. See, and that's what my parents thought it was.
Yeah. Because it's very, very similar, apparently.
Apparently it is. Yeah, he had gas.
Yeah. They were sure that's all that was wrong with my friend.
Well, they must have been the same doctors who saw my brother then. Because, he just had gas. They gave him something to toot and burp. And he was all okay by the time he got back to camp. So, toot burp. You have gas, dude. Tried to ruin a whole family vacation. But you know what? I remember that vacation. I remember being there with the Paytons. I remember so much fun stuff.
Yeah.
All because there was a timestamp put in my life.
Well, and wasn't it nice of your brother to be the one to put himself on the line so that you could remember? You know?
No. I'm just going to tell you, it could have been me, and my mother would have let me die, and then it would have been an appendix.
Yeah.
I appendicitis attack. I'm just going to tell you. Yeah. No, my brother fell not on chivalry at all. So, no.
Well, then it's just as well the right person got it.
You know, I really was like, I told you so, because he faked everything. He freaking, I get the funny feeling, and this is the part I don't remember, because I remember that we were supposed to be getting out of the water, and I feel like my dad was calling my brother, who was ignoring him, because he didn't have to listen, because he was the special child.
Yeah.
And so if I recall correctly, he wasn't listening, right? But that's okay. That was okay. You know what was really great? They were gone for hours, and I got to stick around the paintings without the rest of my plan. That's the best part ever.
Yep.
That's the part I was like, oh, heck yeah. I had fun. I really did.
Yeah.
I remember thinking, I'm at the Peyton's place. I don't even know what the Peyton's place meant.
Just that that's where you were.
That's what I called it. The Peyton's place. I want to say that there was a soap opera or something called that.
Peyton. Yeah, Peyton Place. I don't know if it was soap opera. Might have been a book series.
That would probably be why I was calling it that thing, because I know that I didn't come up with that on my own. But I just remember I got to be at the Peyton's place. Oh, God, that was so... I felt like I was so special. I mean, they treated me so kindly. It was so great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously. But again, you normally do behave when you have guests, no matter how young they are, right? Normally. I don't even know if this is going to turn out. I'm just gonna I don't know, what am I doing? I'm coloring. I'm not painting. I'm just going to color a few of these and then mix and pour later. You know? Because again,
all right. Well, I am going to quickly switch off so I can go and get that coffee that I can't reach.
Well, you go do that. Yep. So, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna mostly I was talking to myself when I said, wait a minute. Grandmother would defense Peyton's place. It was a TV show. You know what? I hate when I have this stupid thing way over there and I can't see. Grandmother would reference Peyton's place. Got it. See? And I'll bet you anything that Auntie Pearl probably did too. And that's probably why I was sitting over there always feeling like, ooh, I was at Peyton's place. And I still don't know if that was a good TV show for me to be able to, yeah, that was me burping. Did you get that, Bobby? To reference in my head. I don't remember ever saying it out loud to anybody. I was smart enough to know there were things that you did not say out loud to people. And I'll bet you anything. Okay, so wait a minute. This is going to go there. Okay, these are all going to be different colors. But I'm still just going to use... I like yellow. I like orange. I don't know. I like all those colors. Alexa, turn on the lamp.
Okay.
Alexa, make the lamp white.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
You are so very welcome.
Shut up. Just because sometimes I forget that I'm not a nice person, and I say thank you doesn't mean that you have to like rub it in my nose. Okay? Don't be rubbing it in my nose. Okay, so wait, I want color in it. Yes, Nandor, it is. And you were not here for it earlier. Hold on just a moment. Let me show you the one the one I did yesterday, which was a learning lesson, okay, of the clock mold. Because I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm just like playing and learning. Because why would I read instructions on anything if I got instructions, which most of the times I don't. So hold on. I'll be right back.
There we go.
See, I unplugged because I'm afraid I'm not sure how far I'm going to go.
All right. What time? Oh, yeah, it's not that time yet. Peyton Place was an American primetime soap opera. Okay.
So there's the back part.
Yeah, I like
of
that.
The clock mold, Nandor.
I like that. The big gold confetti pieces. I like that.
She fell in love with the big gold confetti
That's
pieces
what I liked last night too.
She really did. And then I'm like trying to poke them all down in there. And they're pretty much poked. They're not just a tad bit. They're pretty much poked. But
it just reminds me of the 1920s, the big confetti pieces. I don't know why, but
I don't know. I'm no good at this. But Peyton Place was an American primetime soap opera. See? And I should not have known about it. I should not have known about it.
Mm.
I was at that age, in that age group where they were still trying to protect me, supposedly, from stuff like that. So I'm just saying. So anyway, Nandor, here's what it was in the cast. Then I got it out of the cast. And there's what it is outside the cast. Okay. So, but there it is. I don't know.
My cat knows that I changed things around specifically so that she would be more visible because she's such a dark cat, and she has done everything in her power to stay in the dark.
Uh-huh. And she's like, don't get me in front of that soul-sucking machine.
Mm.
They don't like cameras.
Oh, the other one does.
Mm-hmm. Hey, HT, how's it going?
Hi, HT.
And yes, Nandor, you know what? It's the easiest way to prove to people that we're not perfect is by trying something new and just going for it. And being scared that it's not going to work out, and then being okay if it doesn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's really cool is when it does work out. Because this is not everybody's cup of tea, but I know at least 8 people whose cup of tea this one is, that this clock is. And so I'm like trying to decide, well, now do I make a few more of these? Or do I just give the one special in that group this one? Because I know that she would put it in her dining room.
Mm.
I already know that. Again, HT, you hit a U, and Nandor, oh. And then Nandor says she likes it too. See? It's just very colorful. Very clean. I don't know what to call it, but I'm not even sure that I would want to put digits on it, but if I did, they would be gold.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, I do a lot of that anyways, so it wouldn't actually weird them out.
That's what I'm telling you. Ditto's used to it.
Yeah.
So this is the only difference is he knows now. She is talking to somebody and I can get ice cubes.
Mm.
He knows he can get ice cubes. There is no doubt. He's such a little.
Yeah.
And then he ate enough ice cubes and now he's outside laying on the back porch.
It's got to warm up the insides again.
he doesn't normally sit out on the back porch, so I think this is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
But all I have to do to get him in here is stand up.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to do that. So there. Okay.
Hi, sweet girl. Hi.
Are you getting love ends? Do I know what I'm doing? I haven't decided what color I wanted to put. I'm still going to, wait a minute, blue. Something tells me that if the moon and the stars are hanging, they should be hanging from a blue area.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Ooh. I don't know. This one says it's a sparkly blue. Apparently there are sparkly colors in here.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just going to believe them because it
Well,
looks.
the sparkly ones would add more stars.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I'm touching the blue, and now I have blue on my fingers. But I didn't even know that I had opened the blue, like in ever. Well, the blue still has not been opened. So isn't that just all kinds of interesting that now?
Yeah. How does that work?
I'm just going to say it did. I love that I open these up and some of them say words on them. Like this one says pet. Don't ask me. Are they practicing learning English? Or are they giving me instructions?
Like a fortune cookie, only it's just telling you to do something instead of.
Right, exactly. You never know, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, wait. Okay. So, because all these other things are what I planned on doing today. Not what I'm just saying. Have we met me? Have you met me? Have you met me? Have you met me? I haven't met myself. I'm just saying.
I wonder how Bobby's Alfredo was.
I don't know. He hasn't come back to tell us.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it was good. He makes it plenty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so anyway, just to let you guys know, I received my unemployment and moved back to California in 9 months. Oh, yes. And then guess who got to do prison time?
Nice.
And that wasn't even because of me. No, it wasn't. No, because there wasn't. Apparently, you can do that to your employees, and there is no laws broken.
Oh. Well, that's wonderful.
Thank you for stealing my money. Oh, and yeah, none of it went into my Social Security. Yeah. And so she gets no, she doesn't have to pay it back in to do any of that, because I sold myself for Bobby, don't. I sold myself. I sold my time, right?
Yeah.
For a certain amount. And some of that amount gets withdrawn from my check and is to be matched by the employer. Mm-hmm. And that's okay. Theft of that was no big deal.
Well, except when the employer doesn't do that.
Well, yeah, they didn't do anything to her for it. They did nothing to her. She got no time for that. No, she got time for stealing from clients, which in our industry is a big, huge.
Yeah.
No.
Hi.
So, yeah, no, that was like, ha, ha, ha. So she can't get back into the industry at all.
Aw, Bobby says he ate it all.
He ate it all gone. Bobby, last night it was your computer that took a dump, not you, right? I heard you giggle a little
Yeah,
bit.
phrasing.
Yeah, thank you. Because see, I've got the camera off of me now, and if you could have seen me shake my head yet again, the minute that the sentence left my mouth, you'd be like, she got it. She knows.
Yeah.
She knows what she did. She knows exactly what she did.
Oh, all right. Bobby says he ate it all. Nandor says Bobby says that Nandor is actually chatting. Now that he's here, she's not going to talk. Then he says that he took a fat dump. And then Bobby asks why he didn't share with the class. Or no, Ghostry asked Bobby why he didn't share with the class.
He's mad that the class laughed at him last night.
Bobby's gravity incident was glorious. I love it.
Yeah, but I still think it was the computer that fell, not Bobby.
Yeah, he says it was the desk, not him.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
I really did. To where with this one here, we knew it was her.
Yeah.
But when the clip was sent to me, and yes, they sent it to me. I probably because at a certain point I got very nervous. But when they sent it to me and I was looking, it was like, no. That was the desk that went head over heels, not Bobby. And I swear to God, at one point I did see Bobby's leg go up, but no, apparently not. Wishful thinking? I don't know. No, it wasn't wishful thinking. But again, I did get very, very concerned. Okay, so there's one will. Okay, so these two here. Do I just keep with the blue? I don't know which these are, but they hang the ding, 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 dings.
Oh, yeah.
I
don't know.
I'm liking the blue. I'm
gonna go with it. Nandor's asking where her Alfredo is. Bobby is saying that Nandor is not helping with the rumor that they're the same person. So I don't know. Now that I've met Marco, I'm more than willing to believe that they're actually triplets, not twins.
And we had all three of them on our spooky Halloween thing.
Yes.
Do you see? Do you see how that works? All three of them were on our spooky Halloween thing. I'm just saying.
Oh. Bobby's saying that Nandor had to go and let him feed it to her. So that's why he didn't save any. I think that's just a cop-out. I think if you really wanted to share, you could have. I'm just saying.
Ooh, Bobby.
Oh, Ghostry has... You know about Marco, do you not? Did you miss the Marco?
What was that? Oh, shit.
Oh, what'd you do?
No, he moved the ice.
Oh.
Come on, Dad.
No, I love that I instantly went for what she do, because that's what I've got.
Right. I am the only she in my household.
Oh, Nandor wasn't pulled in time, but now we've got... Oops. Ghostry saying Marco, and Nando's got Polo. So we've got a game going. And Bobby says he has to feed it to me all with the hands.
He did what with the hands?
He will feed us the Alfredo, but he needs to feed it to us with his hands.
Okay.
Yes. And Ghostry was in love with a man named Marco once.
I am the person who loves the sauce. It's the Alfredo sauce that I like. I am just that person. Oh, that's a pretty purple. I am that person that I really, it's the sauce that I like on the Alfredo.
Yeah, again, I like tomato sauce, but my tummy doesn't like it. So I do a lot of cream sauces and cheese sauce and stuff.
Okay. Nandor's like, I'm not scared. I'm not scareded. Bobby, I'm not scareded, says Nandor. I'm not scareded. Just saying. And then Bobby's like, Nandor probably prefers it. I'm not scared of it, says Nandor.
Is it just me and my silly memory, or did we actually get Nandor's response on that band
On
with
what?
the ankle grinder and the metal plates?
On the video?
Yeah.
I don't know that she saw it.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that, Nandor? There, the reason I thought you guys make the joke, I thought was based on this band, rock band. Well, maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
It's not rock.
I don't
It's
know,
like
but
punk metal, maybe. They use the grinders on metal plates in their crotchal region, and I thought that's what you guys were always joking about. But apparently, oh yeah, Bobby says no, that's not why.
No, that's not.
Oh,
why.
and Nandor didn't see the angle grinder.
See, and
video.
that's why.
Oh.
Yeah. You're gonna have to go into Discord, honey, and ask Mighty to show proof that he has found you. Okay.
I honestly thought it was the whole reason or the background for that joke was because of this band.
No, the background was she would be back from game night in a minute, and while she was gone, we would hear something, and she said it was the ankle grinder.
Oh, okay.
And then Mighty just recently found this, and I'm like, I'm not going to enjoy that until I'm given the okay to enjoy it, because
I enjoyed the heck out of it when I first saw it years ago.
I'm just like,
there you go, Mighty. You got to hop on for a quick and show Nandor the copy of the band that we found.
Please come and come. No, I can't say yes, please. Nandor, can Mighty come online or on stream and share it with you for a moment? Because he is so proud that he found you. He is so.
Sorry, not you, the cat.
He is so. I'm like, huh? He is so proud that he found you. He knows he found you, and me being me and watching out for my girl, I'm like, not sure how I feel about this. So I need you to tell me how I'm allowed to feel about this.
I loved the band years ago.
and yes,
I found that video. It's great.
and Nandor, okay, yeah, you could be intrigued, but here is the answer. Mighty's like, I will fucking pop in and share for that. So yes, and Nandor, if you could just pop in for a voice so that we could hear your reply, that's all. You can leave immediately thereafter. We just want to hear your immediate reply. And then you can tell me whether I can enjoy this or not, because last night when the first time that he did it, it was in Discord, and I was like, I'm not going over there. I'm not going to listen. I'm being loyal to my girl. She's mine, and I'm going to be loyal to my girl. And then he did it last night, and I'm like, I'm not sure that she's going to like that. And it's cute. Don't get me wrong, but still, I need to be told it's okay. So, Angle grinder video, Nandor says. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Again, come on. When Mighty gets here, you come on just for a couple of seconds later, and then boom, bingo. And then Bobby's like, she was on a stream one night, and a random angle grinder sound came across the stream, and randomly, and she was the only suspect. And she's the one who said it was her angle grinder. So guess who said that he would definitely fucking pop in? He's getting all set up. Wait. Let's see if she's gonna come in.
I know. I'm waiting.
Honestly,
come on, Mandor, pop in real
you're
quick.
probably gonna enjoy it. I enjoyed this band
pop in, Mandor.
years ago, long before I knew any of this. So.
We just want to hear a verbal reply on it, and I'm gonna give you. I think this is the same thing, but I'm going to make sure that you have the right link. So there. Okay. Pop in. We'd love to hear you laugh or not laugh. Okay. And so Bobby's like, I went ape shit in chat. And Nandor's like, yeah, I hope that's to the popping in, because we're like going to give you like 2 minutes here, girlfriend. And Bobby's like, as usual with most memes, Bobby is involved. Yeah, go figure, Bobby. We count on you. She has to boot up her computer, honey, but she'll be here because we just want to hear the live, not Memorex, okay, or keyboard. Bobby's like, was funny how I knew was an angle grinder right off the beat, right off the bat. I mean, but how are you doing today, my child?
Meh.
Not dead yet.
Barely. I'm trying though.
Barely. So it sounds like it's a goal.
Yep.
Okay. How long do you think this is going to be on a monkey on your back?
God, I hope not much longer.
Anybody else in the house got it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So you get to play pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. I wish none of you guys had it. I really wish none of you guys had it. I really do. I was thinking about your pour. Did you see the knife? The knives?
I saw the mold, but did you?
I thought you guys like that.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I can't. For the record, I can't see. I cannot see shit because I'm streaming 4 football games, Diablo, and on here, and with the video open.
And with the video.
So
oh my goodness.
my shit's a little.
Cats are attacking.
Well, then I am not. Oh, look at. And then I am not going to show it.
Oh no, now they're gone. Yeah, you watch out the coffee, kid.
They'll be back. Not really. They're like, no, mommy's all big now. Mighty has monkeys, says Bobby. And then Bobby's like, is that Brain?
Do it then.
Brian. Not even Brain. Is that Brian? Is who Brian? I'm so confused. And Ghost is like, cat butt is glorious. Those starfishes are always nice. And then Nandor's like, give me a bit. Sorry, wasn't prepared. No, honey, we know. No, hello. It was just the way that this went. Hi, what do you want? Go fishing.
See? It's animals. Oh,
go fishing. Yep. Yeah, he's like, I already ate all of them. He wants more. Bobby's like, convince Nanners to get on, damn it. She's booting up her computer, Bobby. Hold on a minute, honey.
You gotta be patient.
She's gonna give us a live and either a thumbs up or a thumbs down. I'm sure that I know how it's gonna go. So what teams are winning? Is today Sunday? No, it's Saturday. It's okay. How's Minnesota doing?
I don't know. They're not ranked, so we're not watching them.
Well, that's not fun. Okay, fine.
We're watching. Who the hell are we watching right now? Oklahoma and West Virginia.
Sooners.
Michigan State, Ohio State. I think Utah, Washington just finished, and then Ole Miss and Georgia.
Oh, Mississippi's. Oh, the Mississippi's.
Mm-hmm.
The old Mississippi's. Oh, ma'am, your Mississippi's all out of whack. Ditto, can you move? Thank you. I love a smart dog. I mean, when all I have to do is say, can you move? And he's like, I'm out of here.
That's why I moved the coloring, Ghostery. Get off.
Bobby's like, I meant to say you convinced her. Oh, you did say that. Convince Nanners to get on, damn it. I don't know what that means now. I'm confused. Yes, I did convince her. Goes to say, Digger knows that cats never do as asked. Well, see,
No, they don't.
You know, that's why you let your dog raise the cat, and then the cat does house when you tell him to.
That would
Seriously.
be nice. I wish I had known that.
How I got so lucky as to be able to do that, I have no idea. But I'm not even going to lie to you, okay?
Yeah.
I got a dog to raise a cat, and the cat to come when the cat is called. And when I say get in the house, he goes in the house. It's not anything I did. The dog done it. The dog, darn it, the dog. It's an old office joke that I noticed one day. Somebody who never put the seat down was yelling at her husband, who came into the office one time and took a leak and walked out of the restroom, and without her even getting up, she starts yelling, the dog, put the seat down, the dog. And I'm like, you never put the seat down. But all of a sudden, she was all fearful of the dog drinking the toilet water. It's like, the dog lives in this. Yeah. I was so confused. I get confused easily about people. I mean, I'm confused about my own self. But
if you're concerned that your dog is drinking out of your toilet bowl, clean your damn toilet bowl. Thank you.
Oh, no.
Service announcement.
The dog couldn't do anything right anyway. But, you know, I'm just. Okay. I like this purple. I'm just saying it came out pretty on the thing. So purple and blue. And what you doing? And see, there's a whole lot of these glitter things. I don't even know what they're called.
Huh.
I don't know. And she has the pass thing, so she'll come in. So Mighty, if the first one to get her gets her in, okay? And
gets who in? What?
When Nandor is here, any of us can let her in.
Oh.
I'll erase you, and I won't even put down my pencil.
I'm just saying you got called out. I know me. I'm not even in the race because I am not fast. I'm fat. Not that extra letter one. I'm going to own it. I'm fat. Okay. I don't know. Bright pearl luster. Why do they give so many words? Why can't they? Blue is blue. Okay.
But it's not.
But it's
but blue
not.
Is not blue.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blues, 6 blues, just right in front of me.
I'm so confused. Well, heck, I've got 3 right there and a whole bunch more here. And I'm just saying. Oh, this looks like a mixture of blue and purple. Do I know what I'm going to do? No. But am I going to paint something or color it? Heck yeah. I don't know why. Because I'm in these color moods lately. And
yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I really like bright, colorful things to be surrounding me.
Do you really? Oh, yeah, I guess you do. I never really noticed.
I'm
one of those
blankets on the walls. And yeah.
Okay. I need to let you know that if I was ever to come over to visit your house, And then you ask me to hand you something, it could be right friggin' in front of my face. And I'd be like, first you'd see me go into a complete panic. Oh my God. And then I'd be like, well, where is it? And you'd be like, it's that snake that just bit your hand.
Yeah.
Sorry, honey. And I'd be like, oh, okay, got it. Because I am that person that I don't look. I'm house sit. And I wouldn't even sit on their sofa. I slept on the floor. I won't. That's me. I'm weird.
I had one like friends of the family. I used to house sit and dog sit for them, but they always had liquor and beer. And they always stocked up on the beer because I was a drinker back then. And so I would keep their place spotless. I would keep that dog so entertained. But they had this lovely, huge deck that was big enough to have like a table and chairs with an umbrella. And then on the other side, there was a hot tub. And there was a nice large patch in between. And I would just drink and float from the table to the hot tub and back to the table again. It was amazing.
Yeah, no, I was there watching their dog that ended up being a third mine after all. And watching their house. Oh, here she is.
I won.
No, I clicked on it.
No, I clicked on it.
And this, my folks, if you don't know, is how a family argues.
You bash. I'll click on it and you know it.
Yeah, we'll have to go to the camera because I heard
go to the replay because I won.
See it. Yeah.
But we don't get a backstage replay. Hey, Bobby, did you know there's a backstage, which means that after a show is over, you're supposed to hang around and chit chat with us for a while? But no, you keep bailing on us and leaving us wanting more.
I didn't realize that at first. I didn't realize that was a thing.
So I'm just saying, Bobby, next time, just hang out with us in the back room.
Hey, Sean, how's it going?
So anyway, Nanner knows. And then, I like Nanner. And Nanner's saying, freaking Discord is updating. Go figure.
Yeah, it does that.
And then Sean sarcasm, the shared streams confusing. Who shared streams?
Well, because I'm streaming on mine and you're streaming on yours.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're all the same person, Sean.
Yeah.
What the fuck
we really are. I don't know, but he's going to do something that we're going to get taken off. So if all else fails,
get ready for this, Sean. This
you
is an
run over to Rumble. If we get knocked off, we're still on Rumble. Okay.
It's an old bound, but it's a good one.
You shouldn't get knocked off.
I know, but it's like, if it all goes gone. You didn't get taken last night. I'm not worried about getting taken. I'm just saying in case, things that are update wrong.
Yeah.
No, honey, I know that this shouldn't do it. We were having too good a time last night. So if it didn't happen last night, it's not going to happen tonight.
All right, man bun, you ready for this?
Hi,
I'm ready for it.
This is why I ask you, because Sheni chastised me for playing this. I think it's fucking hilarious.
I just felt like
I enjoyed it years ago.
You chastised the shit out of me for this one.
Oh, baby, you know my abilities.
Dude, you were not very happy about it, but
I want to know how I'm supposed to feel before I make a decision.
And Dinner said that this is where the joke came from. I'm like, no, I don't think so. But without further ado.
Vê se toma cuidado que eu tô pegando fogo. Vai ter que ser certeiro. Hoje eu quero bem gostoso. Tá muito quente aqui, eu tô morrendo de calor. Chata tá pegando fogo. É tesão ou é amor? Ai, 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 você me dá muito calor. A minha chata é um incêndio e teu pau é
I can't believe you're doxing me like this,
ai, ai, você me dá muito calor.
You knew it was about to happen. So it's like 2.5 minutes of just that. So I don't want to get her.
I remember listening and watching the video.
I had bills to pay.
I love these people.
I knew it was. I knew it was you.
Okay.
Told everybody.
So I take
Well, I'm
it,
a
Nandor,
big
it's
fan.
okay to laugh about it then, because I was
Oh,
staying loyal and I needed you to know first so that you could say if it was okay or not. And then
That's freaking hilarious.
and I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. Okay. So cool. I am enjoying it more today than I did last night. I'm not gonna lie. So thank you. Okay.
It's inside chat.
You better link my OnlyFans now.
I will.
Oh my
So you can click on it, Nandor, and watch the whole thing if you want. He put it over in side chat. You've got to admit he was searching for you,
I'll be right
girlfriend.
back.
We'll be
took
right
some
here,
time,
honey.
but I did find it.
He was so proud.
find
He's
it.
like, I found Nandor. I found her.
Mighty finds everything.
He is such a great PI, and people don't understand it.
Mhm. I like
It's
to be
like,
thought of as a dick more than the PI, but I'm a
Okay.
major detective.
fine, Richard. I just never liked that name, but okay, if you want to go there. So
No, that's hilarious.
that's a funny one, ain't it? So now, what part of it did Bobby have to do, or he just did the clipping on it?
Okay, is that your microphone or is that my ears?
Probably my microphone. I
Okay.
don't know what's
I didn't
happening.
Oh, I
don't
didn't
know anything.
understand whatever you just said.
Oh.
Oh,
We're all like, huh? What? Wait, what? Who? Where?
the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, wait a minute. I see what you did. Do that again.
You talking to me?
What? Yeah. I guess
It-
that was
I
me.
don't
It was
know
like
what I
some
did.
robot voice.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, no. On mine? Still?
No, but
Okay.
no,
Yeah,
now you're fine. But
It wasn't
somebody
me.
said something, and it was like,
It was me that
I'm
said
pretty sure it's
something.
me because I'm streaming multiple different things right now. So
Oh,
He's being a
streaming
mighty
10
right
different
now.
things.
He's being a mighty right now. He is mightily all over the place, doing all kinds of fun
Mhm.
stuff.
Yes. He's got
Yeah.
abilities that are beyond me.
And so
if
he's
it involves
They're
more than one
magical.
button, I don't understand it. So
well, I mean, look, woman, you even updated your Discord to get here.
well, that's because it did it
That was
itself.
impressive.
I didn't even have to push a button for that.
It's like you will wait.
Just
We will update for you. You just sit
There you
there.
go, Sean.
We are here. You just sit there. Look at her getting
All right.
that tail
That's
done.
what I'm doing. Yes, I said I had to get the tail done today,
She's
and I'm doing it.
only got a few short weeks to make some serious progress on this.
Yes,
Did
yes.
not realize. Bobby's like Nana knows, and freaking Discord is updating, is what Nandor said. Don't even ask me why we're back there. Sean's like, the shared stream's confusing. We already discussed that too. And Sean's like, Suck Digger. And Sean's like, Sean D over here. Don't even ask me. And then Sean's like, Rumble. I didn't know. AP's like, evening, y'all. Hey, AP, how you doing, sweets?
Hi, AP. I think
up,
I said
AP?
hi, but if not,
Then Ghost
Hey,
is
AP.
like, Sean D is confused. Yeah, I don't know. And then Sean's like, not for me. And then
yeah, Rumble is tough to get used to, but it's getting better.
it's getting
all
better.
the
I
time.
just don't like where their chat is. That's
No,
Or
no,
their
not
app
yet.
or anything else. But all right, ladies, I'm gonna, because my computer's probably gonna explode soon because I'm
well.
literally streaming that much. So
Thank you for
Um,
coming in and letting her see that. And,
Yes.
and
Yeah,
me
thank you, Mighty.
here for
That
serious
was freaking hilarious.
how she felt about that
I know.
because again, I wasn't going to upset my girl.
That
I
Thanks,
thought
Mighty.
it was hilarious, but
No,
thanks, y'all.
it was.
See
I'll
ya.
catch y'all
Thank
later.
you. Okay.
All right.
Um,
Fuck, where are
and
you
then-
guys at? Say hi so I
Look
can
at-
find you.
Hey, hi. That so sounded like me, didn't it?
Yeah, there we
Where
go.
am I? Where are you guys at? because I am always, and I can't get out of Discord without that question. That's one of my other, you know, how I'm always like, have you met me? Well,
I know, Sean. It's kind of hard at first. Oh, I got a scratch in my throat. All the different gears and stuff are gonna be different color completely, so hopefully it'll pop better.
Sean wants what I want
Oh,
to know
Bobby wants
is
the link.
what are you searching to end up on this? Okay, hold on, Bobby. And then Sean's like, it's kind of like a magic eye. Yeah, we're working on it. And then Sean's like, took me a minute to see the chameleon. Yeah, I know, right?
Me
But
too.
it's
You should have
there.
seen it when it was before I
That's
started.
but wait, isn't that the idea behind chameleons?
Well, I guess so.
I don't know these things. I'm not like really super smart, but I understood that was the idea behind the chameleons is they're supposed to be hard to be seen.
Yeah.
Right? I'm just saying.
Okay, your voice just did that thing again. Is it my computer?
I think it's your computer. Or
What's
wait. Digger, did my voice change?
Change? No.
Okay. Yeah, it's just every now and then.
Yeah,
I know every now and then it kind of cuts you short.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Never cuts anything off completely, but just like the tail end.
Yeah,
I think
it's making me like Madame Headroom over here for Nandor. I like Nanner. I like the nickname Nanner. That was a good nickname Bobby just came up with. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
How you doing, girl? Don't think, just remember you're here with us.
Oh, me? No, I'm good.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
We're all being popcorn today.
Yes.
Or this weekend. And I think Nandor was the only one to pick up that things were hard on me yesterday. So
yes,
it just is. Thank you for. And then they distracted me, and then while I was letting you distract me, and then before you know it, it was like I got out of my own head. I was like, thank God, I got out of my own head.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to work on that.
That's okay. You know what? I also need to know, if you were to ever come to San Diego, about what time do you think of the year it might be?
I don't know. What's the best time of year to go there?
Well, we have rainy season, which, if you're working, I guess that wouldn't be a big bothersome thing, but because it rains and then a couple days later we just can't go to the beach and do things when it's raining.
I don't know. I'm kind of scared of beaches now.
It
might be a while before I freaking go to one again.
Can I just say, based on your experiences, I understand that statement.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, I totally understand that
I don't
statement.
think I've ever been so miserable in my life. It was horrible.
Yeah,
that was fast.
That bothers me. Oh, let me tell you, Digger's on it. She's like, I've got this. I know how to do this. I'm a welcoming Canadian.
I see that.
And
I beat Mighty to Nandor.
But too fast.
Mighty. We can go back and watch on camera. I won with Mighty.
The problem is we can't see what Mighty did.
Yeah, that's how we know that I did it.
Well, that's because Mighty has those tiny hands. He's not.
Oh, there you go. Somebody had to say it.
Oh, Jesus, pretty sakes. I love you guys.
We are saying beach. Beaches.
I'm just saying. Wait a minute. Where are we?
Hi, Bobby.
Okay.
Hi, Nandor.
I don't know, Mighty. Proof. I don't believe it unless you can show me proof. I think I'm the only one who's got proof, though.
What are we saying proof of?
Of who let Nandor in.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I'm sorry to hear that, AP. That sucks.
Wait,
My hands
currently
are
having a
especially-
horrible time with my left hand not working properly. Other than that, do you have the same thing that Mo has, AP? I'm sorry. We know that I'm senile, so I don't remember shit.
Yeah, I don't remember.
No, we're talking
I'm
about
sure.
actual beaches with sand.
And bitey things.
Yes.
Right, yeah. No. Okay.
What?
Somebody's got it. Nobody's moving the chat thingies. And
I know. I'm just reading it now.
Stop. Okay, so AP was having problems, and I wanted to. I forgot what it was. If it was the same thing that like Maya had. So, Ghost is like Sheni's voice has been level. Thank you, Ghost. And then Sean's like, Nanner, no, Nanner. And Sean is like Nans or Nandor. Nanner. And Sean's don't freak around. Yeah. And then Sean's laughing because Sean knows that it's important to say something funny immediately thereafter. Especially with some idiot like me sometimes. And then Sean's like, you guys are saying beaches, right? With 2 E's, the long E. It's a thing, you know? And
but when we were talking about actual beaches.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. No.
I had a bad experience at the beach in Florida. So
she had a horrible experience.
A long, long time before I go back to a beach.
Well, no, you come here. We'll go to the beach and we'll take the paddle boards and we'll just go and have a good time of it. And the dog, if the dog won't stay in the water, then it's signs that no seems. I'm just yeah, he is the first one. Digger, did you see what Mighty said?
He said something about him having proof.
He says, I won you,
I thought
Canadian Moofer. Okay.
And I left and I told him to find the tape.
You didn't read, so I didn't know. And then Sean's like, you're not doing like bad Mexican stereotype beaches.
No.
Right? No, we do, but not during that. I thought we were, but I wasn't paying attention. So they all know me. It's like, you have to get my attention because I'm not smart. Sean's like, the sand ones. Yes. Would you move? And then Ghost is like, Mighty has massive hands. Yeah, that's a question mark at the end of that. Would you move?
Yeah. There's a reason for a question. Do you see how I said I'm going to finish this tail and my cat proceeded to sit on it?
That's what they're
you
saying.
can see her ears, but she moved because she knew I was going to point it out.
Mighty says,
her tail.
Mighty says, here is proof. I won. Deal with it. That's Mighty's proof.
I've got video recording proof.
No. Sean's like, so not bitches in bad Mexican accents then.
No.
Please don't get me started on accents. I never even close. AP's
we don't do them very well.
Thank you. I started thinking that's what you had. And then I got confused because of all that's been going on. And then I started getting worried. So I didn't know all of the side effect thingies on that. And that sucks. Sean's like, I'm bummed. Oh, just stay tuned, Sean. You'll be unbummed very soon. And God is like, we're moving the chat. We're moving the chat. Why am I reading this? Thingies. And then Mighty's like, hi, Bobby, so sexy. Word. I'm just saying. There you go.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Let's see. And what else we can Don't
I had
ever police me, says Sean. I will never be proofread. You know, very far away from my
Crawford.
Thank you. Okay.
I think you did it on purpose, didn't you, Sean?
You know, Sean, you're taking
That's a
advantage of a
I'm
senile,
fairly certain.
I see that,
dyslexic,
Mighty.
blind old man. Oh, great. Digger, make Sheni. Wait a minute. No. And Sean, thank you. I'm loving that you're throwing shit in here in between. Hey, AP, I'm sorry to hear that. That's bullshit, man. See, AP, even Sean's in your ballpark. And Digger's like trying to get me to read out loud. And then Ghost is like, Sean is over here from Kool Frogg? I don't know where Sean's from. And Ghost is like, Sean says, Ghost, I don't belong to anyone's groups. Look at you, Sean. And Sean's like, I'm here because I'm here. That's what I do. And then he laughs his cheeks red. I don't know how to read that. Sean's like, I just always thought Digger was really nice. I wanted to stop it and sweetheart. It's the other one that ain't.
It's all an act.
AP's like,
buying it.
Sean, appreciate you. It sucks trying to diet change, hoping it'll fix it.
Little dolls
I'm
with
just
these
saying.
faces, and I'm just poking pins in them.
Here comes Mighty. I hid in the for you.
Oh, yeah.
He hit a special M&M for you there, Bobby. He hit a special
A lot of M&Ms.
Yes.
Many M&Ms.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is cum-Ms.
See, now you know that you won't clip yourself saying that.
I could, but Mighty's already done it.
Probably.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, but he did it with a smile. Do you
He already
see?
got the best clip last night. So
Yeah.
Wait, what was the best clip last
No, I
night?
think that was Kaiser.
well, somebody did it. I don't know.
Yeah. I think that was Kaiser that got it.
That was Kaiser that got it and gave it. Yeah, Kaiser got it and gave it to me last night.
Kaiser was on top of it.
And then I just went ahead and
he done did it.
He done did it.
He did done do it.
Well, do you know what he
I seen
did?
it.
Because he done it.
He done it. It's in there.
I know. I'm
No,
sorry.
because after he gave it to me, I looked. I realized that it was the microphone or the headset cord, and then I realized you were okay, and I left it inside chat, and it is now gone. Because see, that's what I do.
I forget there is a private
Mighty
chat.
wants to make a short now. God damn it.
I just want to know what you guys are going to be doing in that little short.
Oh no, he's using the follow.
We're not talking about my short. We're talking about his short.
Well, I guess yeah, he can do
You
whatever.
don't want to know where my head is going, okay?
Yeah, I do. I know
short.
exactly where it went.
My brain is getting there a little bit slower, but I'm starting to see the
I'm
possibility.
like, this is so
My
not
short's
good.
shorter.
And
I'm the shortest short of them all.
Yes. Short.
Okay, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
I don't know. We did that. And then Mighty
Hopefully not
says
my
he's
short.
done it.
What did
And
you
then
do?
Mighty says he didn't clip it, but if he can, please give me permission so I can make it short.
Honey, you
And-
have
and
you
that's
have
where we're
access to it all. You have access to it all over in the library until I download it.
I think he wants Bobby's permission, so Bobby's not mad at him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, kind of like I wanted your permission to enjoy that video. Okay.
Yeah.
I honest to
It's
God,
really
I thought that's what you guys were talking about the entire time. I wasn't there for the actual hearing of a grinder. So I just assumed you were making fun of that band.
Yeah,
So.
no. I mean, who knew? Bobby. That is so precious, though. It sounds.
It is.
That is so precious.
That's too funny.
Don't make her
I-
run off.
I had
She's
never
here.
gotten one before. I was just really
She's-
excited.
She's gonna
Okay.
kick my ass.
I'm not sure
That's what
that's
she's gonna do.
helping any at all. You had never gotten one and you were just so excited. I'm just going to tell you, what part
It was
of that am
awesome.
I supposed to think, wait, she's not pulling a Sheni and stepping right into the deep end? You have to admit that sounds like something that I would
It
say.
definitely had a
Yeah.
praising tone to it, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, I
I
love
had
you,
never
girl.
had a Yahtzee before.
There you go. Thank you. Now you know, because see, Bobby's around enough now. I do it. And I was over talking to a friend of mine with whom I haven't taken a whole lot of time to visit with lately. And I'm talking to her and I'm like phrasing. And then before you knew it, because this poor child has no idea, she doesn't YouTube, she doesn't watch, she doesn't know. Before I know it, I'm having to explain my insane online family. Yes, that inclusive of you, Bobby, and
I don't know
all
what
this-
you're talking about.
and all that's going on. And here's yet another individual who has met my ex and seen him face to face. So, it's like, oh no, I'm having to explain, oh, just wait, it only gets better.
Yes.
And I'm going through the whole, and she's just like, are you ready to go home yet? We were sounding a little deep for her.
We
a
are
lot.
children. We are absolute literal children, and it's fun.
It's, it is what it is. It's, but yeah, no. And when I showed her, she's like, oh my God, it looks like it's fun. Well, it is fun. And don't join.
Yeah, it's so much fun, but don't you dare come on.
But don't you dare join. And don't you do it. Because there's just some people who they're just not there.
They're just not.
I understand completely.
I can
I
so
do.
love
I
them.
think we all do, and that's kind of sad.
Isn't it? It's like, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's gonna sound. And if I love her. I love her like a sister. And yet, this is not a life that she could handle. I'm afraid that I would have to excuse myself and say, I have to get over and check on her. I heard her go thump. Yeah. her did what mine and Bobby's computer and Digger did. I had to go check on her because I think it was our fault. I'm just saying, I could so see it. Okay, so is that going to be, where am I? I don't know. Oh, I'm over here. Is that going to be good enough? It's going to have to. Because now I'm dropping paintbrushes on the floor.
Well, that's when you know you're getting to the good bits.
Well,
what?
You start to flail your paintbrushes and everything. You're so energetic and into it. You're not.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it was on this. Would you come get this? Pick it up. So pick it up. Pick it up. It's over there. Pick it up. Pick it up.
I was ready. I was ready to bend over and pick it up, Sheni.
He picked it up, but the little shit had let it melt over there. Don't come over here and ask me for more. No, because you know what? You're not picking them up like you're supposed to. No, you're picking them up. No,
I'll be right back.
Leave me alone.
What is that?
No, I have to leave. Nope. Get back here.
I'll be right back.
No, get.
What did she do? She's gonna go pick something up.
I'll be right back.
We'll be right here, baby. She's just gonna go pick something up. Leave her alone. She's just gonna. What was that?
Okay, AP, you have a good night too. Take care of yourself.
I think AP is leaving. Bye, AP. You take care. Hey, Bobby, can you do the chats?
Maybe.
Okay. I will try and do it here. We've got
You kind of want the head to go near the shorts.
Nope.
Whoa. That's completely out of context for me, and yeah.
Okay, wait.
I'm a child.
Ghost is like, Bobby cannot have a short. Bobby is too tall to have a short. That's Ghost's opinion. She's sticking to it. Mighty's like, I can do it, but my love for Bobby gives me pause unless it is okay with it. Hey, Bobby, look over here in the side chat, over in chat, over on the side. Okay, did you? Yeah, you did that last night. It didn't work so well for us.
Yeah, good point.
Don't do that again. Okay, so if you're not minimize the four of us so that you can also see chat. Okay, so you can read chat from where you are.
I have it somewhere.
Well, you're in StreamYard, right?
Yes, but I can't remember where I put the chat.
It's somewhere over
here.
There's
I know, but
over on the right, it says comments, banners,
right.
brand, and private chat. There's a comments thing.
I'm looking.
And when you click comments, it opens up chat, and then you'll see like where I just put Mighty's thing. It's got a neat little star on it now. Oh no, you won't see that right now because it's way far up there. So I blew it when I read it so that it goes on screen. Do you see how that works? So if you click on it, it goes on stream. So Mighty says, I can do it, but my love for Bobby gives me pause unless he's okay with it. And then AP's like, well, you kind of want the head to go near the shorts. And Bobby's like, uh-huh. And Nandor is like, showing Digger some love. And then Ghost is like, it's time to hear Bobby explain this gravity incident. Well, we almost got a replay. We almost got a replay. And then Sean is like, who else is on panel? Is that there Bobby Maloney? I think it's Marco, his cousin brother.
Yes.
His twin cousin brother.
I'm just saying.
Brother cousin. Sister brother cousin wife.
Yeah. Gotta head
out. What?
You take care of me, honey. You're in our healing thoughts and prayers. Okay. And then Ghost is like, have a good night, AP. And you want to take. And then
nobody wants to see his Apollo.
That sounded crazy sexual. I'm not even sure what sounded like it, but it probably was.
Probably.
And then Sean's like, the head goes near the shorts.
Yes, that sounded dirty to me.
And then Mighty's like, pull up. Wait, is that pull or pull? Pull up in my community tab on my channel. If you find people could vote quick. Well, shit.
Well, geez.
Well, you don't even give us a link to it. You are able to. I know you're busy. I know you busy, boy.
Oh, he's busy.
He's busy.
He's busy.
All I was doing was coloring, but him's busy. Community tab. Okay, hold on. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Sea of Thieves or Apollo 11 landing? Is that what you want us to talk about?
Apollo 11 landing and then Sea of Thieves.
Vote on Mighty's. Vote on Mighty's thingy.
On his thing. Mighty loves it when you vote on his thingies.
He can share the community tab though. Just say Sheni did it.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
I'll be right back.
What do you mean he can't share it? Didn't I just did it? I did it done.
Yeah, you did. And he was giving excuses.
Oh, okay. Well, see, and then Sean is okay. I don't know what we're doing, but pull up. I think that's pull. Oh, pull up. Yeah, it's a poll. Pull up in my community tab on my channel. If you find people could vote real quick. Okay, well, I didn't even vote. I just posted. I'll go look at it in a minute. Sean's like, Bobby, you need a giant Oscar Mayer hot dog car poster behind you. You would be a perfect stream background. See, Sean just fell in love.
I have something on the way.
Wait a minute, Bobby. Sean just fell in love. this is Sean is like, wait, is that Bobby? And oh, now he's like, oh my gosh. So yes, I know. That's it exactly. I'm just pointing that out. So Bobby's like, what's the poll? Why am I reading yours? Why are you not up here? Okay, fuck your rockets, Mighty. And Bobby's like, now you have to put Brian in a box. Don't put my boo in a box. And I like my cheese on a sandwich, not in a box. So there. We covered them both, right? Sean's like, I'm not voting for shit Biden. No, did he put Biden on there? I don't think he did. And then Mighty's like, you can't link to posts. And then I said, here's a community tab link.
And it happens to be the first thing is that post.
Just to rub it in, I'm just saying, and just in case it wasn't rubbed in enough, I'm just saying. And then Ghost is like, here's
Do you need to use my angle grinder to rub it in?
You just go right on because he needs it rubbed in. Sean's like, I know Bobby well. And Sean's like, we're in all the chats together. I knew I'd seen sarcasm before. I wasn't sure where. Apparently all over. Nandor's like, how are we doing? Sean, it's been a while. No, how are you doing? Not we. I don't know what I'm saying. Why am I reading this stuff? And then Sean's like, Nandor, shitty, laughing out loud. How about you, legend? Well, she's here. She's doing good. I'm just going to answer for her because in a minute she could laugh. Sean's like, I didn't say that in the tone at all, Bobby. I didn't say that in that tone at all, Bobby. Which one?
I don't know. I give everybody a tone.
We're in all the chats together, and I read it wrong. Yeah, I read everything bad. Have we met me? No, you haven't, Sean. It's okay. They've met me.
He likes having his thing rubbed in.
Oh. Ghost is like, Mighty loves having things rubbed in. And Sean's like, my tone was screaming schizophrenically. Hey, Sean maybe did belong here. After all, who knew? We're just saying.
Schizophrenically. It's just a random P in there. It's not even an S.
Okay.
I'm just bothered by that.
Well,
it's okay, Bobby.
It's okay, baby. Well,
schizophrenically. Never mind.
Look, I tried my best to use good verbiage when I read it, when I said it.
This one over here is addicted to words, and I'm bothered by the spelling.
And I can't read worth of crap. Look.
Sheni.
What?
You need to stream words on stream to get your watch hours up.
Sean, it starts with an S, not a P. The P is over there.
The P is silent.
And I'm not saying that for selfish reasons.
I get it. So the other day when Baker was saying that he missed you, or because, yeah, Baker noticed you weren't around because other people were having a chance. He's like,
I need all the words.
He's like, I haven't seen her in a couple of days. Well, he did say him and got immediately corrected. And he was like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. How did he say? Oh, it was so cute. It's like a little boy who had been scolded. It was so cute. Baker is adorable. I mean, he's like, I'm not trying to gender anybody. He was trying to back out of that shit in a heartbeat. I'm just saying.
He should know by now we don't care about that crap.
Yeah, well, he only knows what he hears that the news say about us.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this is the thing when you're not from America, you're like, God, I'm afraid of what all these pansies are going to be saying and doing next.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm
sure. Yeah. According to their news cycles, we're not all there.
Are we? I mean, it's a true thing that we're not, but we're not that far friggin' gone.
Yeah, we're not all that bad.
I mean, we're working on it.
Close enough.
We're trying to fill up the bus before we get there. Okay. This is why we're all looking for our own tribe at this point.
I like that.
Our own bus.
Just saying, trying to fill up the bus before we get there. So, yeah. Oh my God, you guys really seriously are. Okay. And Sean is like, it's a tough word, Bobby, frig off. And then Sean's laughing. And then Ghost is like, random P, laughing about that. And Sean's like, it's what I do. Read it. It's what I do. It's what I do. Oh, it's what I do.
What I do.
I'm not the only one. It's okay. And I'll always add extra. Oh my God. Somebody else is going to be reading Sean in a moment, or Sean, honey. This woman with the blurry eyeballs who's like, can't. I've got my reading glasses on and you're like 5 feet away from me. And I can't see 5 feet away from me without my glasses.
It is now, Sean.
But I can't see it with them. So anyway, Sean, apparently Ghost is telling you to take note. We're a community of helpers here.
Yes.
So there she is. You might want to copy and paste that for later.
People I've seen in all the chats forever.
That's what he was saying earlier. Sean's like, Bobby, I will forever respond to you with extra P's.
As long as he knows the difference between using good and well, that bothers the hell out of me too.
I say it's all
that
good.
did good. No, that did well.
Very well. Very well.
Okay. Yes.
Very well.
Interesting.
If you must very well. Then you may just pass me over for the next good option.
Fuck you, Sean. The last one he wrote.
Well, yeah, because you're not saying it out loud and going down the side thing, preferably peens and pee. Peens with peas?
Peens that pee.
Chat, it's the chat on the side, Bobby. I swear to gosh. Sean, that's not a side. Okay.
I'm having fun with this.
That's not a saying. Fill up the bus. Come on. Yeah, it is a saying. Sean, welcome.
I'd never heard it before, but I love it.
Welcome to my world. We're going to fill up the bus and go for a ride. Okay. Be careful because I might drive us off the cliff. I'm just saying it wouldn't be the first cliff I found. I'm good at them. So I'm just saying.
Don't be mistaken. It is a very long bus, but it's supposed to be a short bus for the short people.
We all have our helmets on.
Just a long bus.
We all have our helmets on. That's not a saying. Yes, it is.
The safety helmet.
Sean's like, helpers, you sound like grammar feds. Yeah, I know they do, but I'm not. So it's cool. I'm not even undercover on the whole grammar word spelling shit. And Sean's like, to all of you. And Sean's like, Bobby, you did good. The good boy.
No, it's well.
Not well, boy. It's you did well. Good boy.
You did well. You done good.
What are you, friggin' British?
No,
we all are English. In a bit. And Ghost is like, American. I'm not a fed. But I am, and I'm here undercover. And I think I do really well undercover because, you know, it doesn't matter how many friggin' times I tell you guys it's me that's undercover. Y'all still don't believe me. So you know what? My CEO's like, well, you might have to live there then because you're doing that really good. Well, I haven't gotten them anything on you guys. So I don't know why they keep sending me back.
Short buses for the special people. But there's a lot of special people in this little family of ours. And so we need longer short buses.
You're all short.
Well, compared to you, yeah.
Yeah, but the short bus wears helmets and has seatbelts, and that's not common on a long bus. I'm just saying.
It's for comfort.
Comfort and convenience.
Keep our soft skulls in place.
Right, exactly. we want to put the hook back in the hook head. Do white people have hook heads? Do the white community do y'all have hook heads?
What do you mean by a hook head?
Okay, then that doesn't sound like a white
Probably
person
not.
thing. Okay. I just didn't know.
Never heard the term.
I thought about that when I was talking about. I think we were in
I use
Discord.
something like that. No, Ghost 3, 1 more inch. What's wrong with you?
Okay, wait. You come. You click over in the chat thing on the side.
Longer short buses, Sean. Yes.
One sec. And
yes.
my spelling is the problem. And then Bobby is 6'3", and then Nandor's like trying to get back in. Well, you have to click on the link, Buggy. Once you do, then little Miss Speedy Gonzalez will move faster than lightning, and she'll let your ass right back in here. Okay, I'm just saying. You just take care of yourself first, though. Okay, that's what's huge. So, Bobby, what have you been doing today?
I don't remember.
I think I just sidelined Bobby. You know how shutting me up isn't easy? Okay, so here's what I was thinking last night or this morning or last night that fell into this morning. So I wasn't like on my game. What, last night or this morning?
No, Nandor not being in here.
She'll be back.
I know, I'm still grumpy.
Okay. And then it's like 6'4", and then Sean's like, Nandor equals tech genius. Yes, it does, exactly. And then Sean's like, Bobby was proofreading always, and wait a minute. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay. So anyway,
no, I was proofreading.
Okay,
you preferring.
Bobby, would you figure out how to read chat and move chat down the road? Because you can do it way better. So anyway, last night during Mighty's stream, right? He's got and I just got done watching Shizzy and Kaiser over on Nick Loss's stream, right? Mm-hmm. And then poof, they're both on Mighty's, and I'm like, I am not going on there with both of them on there, because the problem is we as all three talkers.
Yes.
And so I had an internal dialogue going, and I was already sidelined last night anyway. And I kind of feel like, you know, the community is still pissed off at me, and they'll get over it or not. I don't care. You know, and there's some people that you love and you just, you know, you anyway. So I'm like, I am not going on there. And then I see that Mighty has DM'd me saying, where are you? And I'm like, you know, I was going to come on a little bit later unless you want me on right now. And he's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And just at that moment, as I was getting up to walk over, Shizzy says, Shenigram.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, look at that. You done conjured me up. And I'm like, because inside of my head, I thought, how are you going to get somebody to stop talking so much, right? Shizzy was on his thing. Shizzy was talking up a storm, which we all know Shizzy talks up a storm. Oh, wait a minute. But so does Kaiser. Oh, wait a minute. So is Sheni. So organize these three talkers, okay? We're all equivalent. This is how I did it. We're all equivalent. Shizzy stays on topic. So he enters a room and he stays on topic. He takes over the topic, but he stays on topic. Kaiser enters into the room. He starts on topic and then morphs the topic over to a topic he really, really likes. And then he will continue talking about that topic. And then me, what? There was a fucking topic and I just take over. So it was like when Mighty let me in, it's like, was I brought in here to hush the voices in my head, it made sense. It made sense. I didn't mean to hurt anybody's feelings. It totally made sense to me. It totally made sense to me.
It was very nice to see you, Sean. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we're here every Saturday. So, and Friday nights for game night if you want to join us.
And this is what we're doing, and we don't know why.
Yeah,
but
because people keep coming and watching.
Was Sean talking shit about my tech savvy?
Yeah,
just, might have been.
Just for a moment, yes, ma'am. But just for a moment, it wasn't like a long conversation or anything like that. It just was okay.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. But yeah, no, I just thought that was funny because seriously, what Mighty was doing, putting the three of us up against each other last night, that could have been a storm that never ended. Think about it, the three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you were there, weren't you, Nandor? You saw. You were in chat.
Yeah, I popped in and out.
I don't blame you. I was talking to pop in and out.
I knew that was coming.
Why? Bobby's like, I'll come. Bobby, when Bobby got there, he was support for me. I needed it. I'm sure people were like, what's he doing here? I needed Bobby there last night. That's what Bobby was doing. Okay. In top chat.
No, that's good. That's good.
Bobby, honey, see, here's the problem.
And now he can go on stream without nanners. He does just fine.
He wants nanners there. You guys are a team.
Oh my Lord.
Team.
There you go.
You know how I feel about that.
Aw.
You guys are my team. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and I was just gonna pop on here and watch a video.
I told you that's all you had to do, and you stayed. And I'm like, okay.
And then you left and you came back again. So this is on you, girl.
I know.
But I'm proud because look at, you know that bag of popcorn I was talking about earlier?
Yes. And now I want
butter on
popcorn.
it? Are you? Popcorn is way better than Pop-Tarts today. Okay? Do you see? See how we did that? Popcorn is way better than Pop-Tarts.
I know, but now I want popcorn.
I totally understand.
I just ate popcorn last night. That's good.
What?
Popcorn.
You never share anything.
No.
Alfredo, popcorn.
I know.
Keeping it all to yourself.
Mm-hmm. It's good stuff.
Were you an only child? Did you not learn how to share when you were a kid?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
Wait, yes, he was an only child, or yes, he did learn how to share? I'm sorry, but that was a compound question. Can we go back to that?
No.
Yes to both.
Do you see how compound questions do throw me off? That's why when they object for that reason, I'm like, thank God, because they do it way too much, and there's not enough objections, and before you know it, I can't follow the court stream because I'm stuck on how the fuck did they answer that? Because I would vote for the death penalty on the lawyer who did that. I just really would. Not on the client who had on the lawyer, not on the client that he's representing, but on the lawyer himself. Yes.
That makes sense.
Because I just would not be able to handle that at all.
Well, compound questions are hard.
And
I don't know if they're, death penalty worthy, but they are tough.
It annoys the crap right out of me. I think that, again, I go to the extreme, and I'm well aware, but I'm just saying.
What are you painting now? Painting. What are you painting? Not painting.
Oh, that would
painting.
That would be me.
Oh
Paint your
why do I sound so southern when I get on stream with you people?
Makes sense to me.
Oh, you be careful. Don't say you people. We cancel the man for that in my country.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And he was a Canadian hero, and we canceled him because he said, you people don't wear your Remembrance Day poppies. God forbid.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, Don Cherry.
Why did you not want to wear your Remembrance Day poppies?
Well, people weren't wearing them, and they're not wearing.
Oh,
I mean,
it
to be
wasn't
fair,
a
I didn't have
demand.
one.
It was a statement.
It's Remembrance Day today, and I haven't had a poppy this year because I don't
Right.
go out.
I got
So,
it. Okay.
But
So it was a statement. It wasn't a demand. Like, don't
Right.
wear them. Don't wear them. It's why don't you?
Why
guys wear
don't
them?
you people wear them?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't you people show, thanks for the
Respect for
people
those who died
who
and
made this country possible? Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But because he said you people, they were able to say that he meant it in a racist way, and that got him canceled. But to be fair, they'd been trying to cancel him for at least a decade. So
I just think all these people need to go get a life. You people.
Well, see, and that's the thing. Don Cherry, he speaks his mind, and he doesn't mince words. So
Well,
yeah,
I'm
they
just
wanted to get
gonna
rid
say
of him.
that doesn't always work well for humans.
No.
I'm just going to say I've recognized that this week. It doesn't matter. Everybody wants me to use their friendly version. I'm not a friendly version. I cannot be a friendly version of myself if I tried. Does that make sense?
But you are a friendly version.
Oh no, I'm really not.
Okay, never mind.
You could have fooled me.
You tried.
Really? Yeah. No. I've met me. I know me. I'm just saying. Okay, so wait. You asked what I'm painting. I'm putting the powder, the paint powder, on this thing. That remember? Did I show you? I don't know how to use full sentences.
I don't think you showed us that.
Did I've got this powder stuff all over the place. Did I show you the thing that worked out really well, and it was like my new paint thinner glass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of.
That was one of these.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So I just painted one of those, and now I'm painting the lid to it.
Oh, okay.
So that I could say, look, I painted a lid. Because the
It's
other
a
one
really
had,
expensive hobby.
I know.
That resin is super expensive.
I really like my cheap hobby.
Yeah, I know, but at the same time, you know what? If
But if you have fun and
yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, I haven't done anything good, so yeah, it's going to be expensive for that. But at the same time, I thought I would do this like a year ago, and I didn't yet. So, being all the crap that I've just been playing with to try to see if I could understand, yeah, it's kind of fun though.
And plus, now you don't have to redo your floors.
Well, I got it up off of the floor. You would never know it was on the floor. Now, it was that good. I cleaned it up that good. But you know what I want to do now is I want to, first of all, for this table here, I want to go get a piece of wood, sand it, and I want to do an epoxy pour on that and use it as my desktop for this kind of shit.
That would be cool.
And then I want to do it for my countertops also. So back to when do we think Nandor might ever show up in town? Because making such a mess is so much more enjoyable when you've got a friend that you can go, that didn't work out right.
Sure, I'm glad you're here to wear the mess with me.
Yeah. Well, see, so often I'm the only one that gets to enjoy the train of thought that is my car accident inside my head. We're lucky I didn't take flight on that.
Are there ever any survivors?
Never.
Yeah, most normally there are. You know, we're all sitting on the side of the road shaking our head. That's exactly what I did. Oh, God, that reminds me. Many, many years ago, we were driving home from school and got in a car accident and rolled the car.
Ooh.
Ugh.
And when the car was done rolling, I had to kick my friend out of the car, okay? Because it was upside down and she wasn't responding, so I was a little bit flipped out. But I was
It's like kick her out.
I kicked her out of the car.
trying to kick her out of the other side. Well, yeah, and you know what? It worked. She did, and told me to stop kicking her. So, wow. So anyway, we're sitting on the side of the on the side of the road on the curb, and the cops. Some guy on a CB called for the cops while we were still in rolling process. And then the cops showed up in the ambulance and everybody, because he said people are going to be dead in this one. And when they saw the tranny fluid, they really thought they had multiple deaths, which was funny as shit to me. But anyway,
what does tranny fluid have to do with deaths?
The color of the tranny fluid.
Can we still say that?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is pink.
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking.
So anyway, the whole thing is that she and I are sitting on the curb at the gas station where the car is, and this guy pulls up, and surprise, I knew him. Okay, so lovely Michael gets out, comes, and he's like, "Oh my God, how many people died?" And I'm like, "Nobody." He goes, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Wow, that looks totally crazy." And, okay, what do you want? It was just
I'm like Bobby last night.
It was the 70s, and yes, he had a very good take in of all kinds of flavors. So anyway, we're talking, and I hadn't seen him in years, and I ended up with a date from him. What the heck?
And all you had to do is wreck your car.
Yeah.
I mean, just head over heels. I will never forget him. I'm just saying, Michael, would you call me? I'm just saying, we can leave Skyline behind us.
We're gonna manifest a guy named Michael for Sheni.
Let's just get rolling again, okay, bud? I'm serious. Let's just get rolling again. There was more to that, but there's that. I'm having fun with the memory now. I'm sorry.
No. Show us your hand, Sheni.
Yes, hand check.
Yeah, you guys cannot see what I'm doing. There.
Okay, so this is like a shimmery powder.
Yeah.
That you're okay.
You're good, woman. Because I can't even see that shit. Wait a minute.
Do you put it in your nose? Or...
No.
No, it's a different kind of.
Okay. Darn it.
Yeah.
No, and no. And now.
I'm a dork.
We all are.
I don't know why you're a dork when everybody else is reading chat and nobody's saying, no, we did not have cell service back then, honey. It was either a dime,
signals,
meaning the cute little round kind, or it was a CB radio. Hey, Kool Frogg, I know you're around somewhere. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm a dork, because I typed out my response to him and.
Oh, I thought you did that on purpose. I thought you were being a smart ass.
We got to get back up here. So Sean is like, Bobby, laugh a little, would you? Yeah. And then Ghost is like, Bobby is lovely eye candy. Thank you for being MightyMeat's bottom beach, Bobby. And then Sean's like, laughing out loud, Ghost. Oh, if you only knew, Sean. And then Sean's like, all right, panel. It was a blast. Have a great stream. Gotta run. See you, Sean. We know you left like an hour ago. It's okay. Bobby has not told me how far behind I am, so I'm cool with this. And then Sean's like, Ghost. And Ghost is like, no, don't leave, Sean. And then Bobby's like, see you, dude. Really, he said, see you, Sean, but it's okay. And then he says, damn it, YouTube keeps putting me in top chat. That's because you special, bud. You would think Mighty wants you to be his top bitch, right? Say
bottom bitch.
Ghost is like, top chat, bad YouTube. And then Bobby's like, I can't see. I gotta force Nanners to stay in stream. You know, I don't know that you know what the golden is, but
Gold-
that's
What
golden?
Golden what?
Yeah.
you
a
want
lot of golden things.
You want her to stay in stream, and you don't even know what a golden is.
Well, I figure you'd finish the
Yeah,
other
no,
half of that.
I wouldn't go any further right now.
I think he wants you to.
Oh, scream.
You get it now, Nandor? Do you get it?
That's what happens when I'm sober.
I'm
slower than usual.
Oh,
you're at my speed, which I totally love even more. What?
Nandor, guess what I'm doing tonight in a few hours? I'm leaving my house, and I'm not going to my man's house. I'm going out with a couple of friends, and we're going to go to the bar and karaoke.
Oh,
Actually,
awesome.
I'm leaving the house. I'm leaving the property.
See what
Awesome.
we're doing?
Alien. That's
I
an
know.
That's not me. That's not digger.
What did you do with the real digger?
Not me.
Jay,
Are you gonna get up and say?
remember Halloween and the chick
What are
with
you gonna say?
the aluminum foil helmet?
It depends on what they
inquired.
have. A lot of times they just have country music because I live in, the sticks. So I'm hoping to find some sort of good old rock song. But I'll sing. I don't know. I could. When I speak,
Sing that. That'll be good.
That'll be my song. Yes.
Oh, black. Bleh.
It sounds like the stuff Bobby listens to. You just have to scream it.
She did that well, didn't she, folks? Let's give her a round of applause. I'll just say it. So anyway, let's go back over to here. So she's getting out of the house because we helped to change lives. That's how I'm taking it.
Yes, exactly.
And then Ghost is like a sinister, evil version of Bobby would resemble Nandor's avatar. No, I lived with the. Okay, wait.
Yes.
Yeah, but he didn't look evil. If you're talking about
my ex.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't look evil.
Are you talking? Okay, Bobby, I'm going to say this. Are you talking about Bobby's dad? Yeah, he was. Okay.
Yeah, no, I believe that he was, but I'm just saying from the pictures, he doesn't look evil. You know what I mean?
That's
the problem.
That's what confused me is well, he had to. Okay, so the first punch, I stood up and asked him if it made him feel good, do it again, and he ran away for a year. Does that? He was a little bit scared from that point on, and then a year later he came back, and it took him a year, and there was another one, and surprise, So anyway, he wasn't horribly evil. He just had his own demons. He was one.
Yeah.
And then Bobby's like, look at y'all. Sheni has powder all over. I'm telling you. Not no more. Oh, yes, I do.
It's another thing I love about the big 1920s style confetti. It's easy to clean up. Glitter these days.
Oh, yeah. No, that's... I'm now going to understand that. Yes, I do have powder now all over the place.
You have a lot of experience with glitter.
California powder? No.
Yes, actually.
That was the 70s and 80s for me, Ghost. And then Bobby's like, Colombian. No, it was Peruvian. It was Peruvian. Yeah, we smoked the Colombian and we inhaled the Peruvians. So, I mean, what do you want me to say? Ghost is like, Digger's cat's adorable. Oh my God, how many hours behind are we? And yes, it is adorable.
Oh, no, they're running all over hell.
When I can't be there and Nandor shows up, of course, that's how she does things.
What you get?
Yeah.
That's
because they tricked me.
I didn't trick you, and then you came. I very
We were completely
delicately
100% honest. We said, "Come on, watch the video. We
I
need to see
know.
the reaction."
I
You
just
didn't
wanted
stay.
to
I just
I
couldn't
just
leave.
wanted to hear the reaction, and that's all.
I'm
Well,
the
she
game here
found
to
out
make
she
her
wasn't
stay
gonna. She found out she wasn't go poof up into smoke. Like this powder shit that I'm working with. And she's like, I'm surviving this. Let me go back and try and
Barely.
see if I go into poop. It's
Barely.
okay, baby. You're here with us. That's all.
Yeah.
So yeah. Hey, when is the 9? Is it the 9 or the 12? When is the health fair thing going on? Because I need to get a babysitter and fly up for the health fair.
I know not what you speak.
Nandor should, but she apparently doesn't watch TV.
I don't watch TV.
I don't have TV. Haven't had it for a decade or more.
So Nandor, you do know that you have the 9 News. I think it's the 9 News Health Fair, right? Do you go to the doctor?
If I'm bleeding
sick?
if I'm bleeding out my eyeballs.
Oh, got it. Okay.
That's not what I thought she was going to say.
Surprise. Okay.
I'm not really sure what I thought she was going to say.
The best healthcare I've ever had was when I lived in Colorado, and for $35, you got thousands of dollars worth of work done. And it was great because they would run my blood tests and everything.
At the health fair?
Yeah, at the health fair.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I probably know that if I went outside more often.
Probably, yeah.
Other than to work.
Next time. Next time you go to the grocery
I didn't see
store.
any flyers about it at the liquor store, so I don't know.
Well, it surprises me
on
because
their advertising company.
I know that the grocery store has it right there. When you're trying to pay and all that shit's in your way, they normally have it there. At least King Stupids. So yeah, no, because I need to look it up. That's all. Well, Ghost is in chat. Ghost, how come you can't read the chat for me and tell me what you're going to tell me about the night health fair? I feel like you're going to tell me something. Ghost is like, Sheni, I didn't have cell phone service. Sheni didn't. No, there's an I right there. Oh, wait a minute. Part of my name. I can't see it. Sheni didn't have cell phone service when she wrecked. No, when the car rolled, there was no cell phone service. Digger 420 says the girls are showing off for you, Ghost. For friend's sake, Bobby, you should have used your car phone. That's what a cell phone was. We didn't get the car phones until the 80s. Okay. And they were like the size of a carry-on suitcase. Okay.
Hey, Melissa.
And Ghost is like, I have a friend who married her tow truck driver. I almost married mine, but he got killed on my birthday.
Aw.
Sheni.
Those are the stories you save for game night.
Wait a minute. I thought you guys knew about Fred.
Yeah, but the way you tell that story,
yeah,
it just comes out of nowhere.
Just like bam.
Wait a minute. It comes out of nowhere. Ghost says, I have a friend who married her tow truck driver. It didn't come from nowhere. It came from right there. Read it in white and black.
Oh, I like her next comment.
How is your ankle?
Oh. Yes, Melissa.
Okay,
I did not know you'd hurt your ankle, but now that I know
provided a full service. Yes, they do. They sure do. Kool Frogg's like, dang it, Bobby. What did you do now, Bobby? Bobby whispers, hey, Kool Frogg. I know that his would be a lot sexier, but it's okay. And Kool Frogg's like, Bobby, it's not the same. Have you seen him? A lot of people are drooling and women their jeans for him.
You've embarrassed the poor boy. He's disappeared behind.
He's like, please stand by. I used to use that. I need that, Bobby. I used to use that at the end of the stream. Or wait, one's at the end and one's at the beginning. I used one at the end.
This is in OBS. It's a composite, so like I can turn things off.
I like it. I'm just gonna say I like it. See, he's still there, but he won't read chat.
No.
And Ghost is like, the 2 feline Damascuses are the best. And Ghost is
Yes,
like,
they are.
Bobby whispering seductively towards Kool Frogg. I'm just saying. And Kool Frogg's like, Ghost, you just never know what'll happen. And Ghost is like, I knew. See, I told you I knew she was going to be on it. I love you, Ghost. I love you first, Nandor. I really do. Don't think, no, you my nanner. I got it. Ghost is like, Nine News Health Fair has been rebranded a 365 Health. I don't like that. I like 9 News. I was confused why the news station was involved, but they gave it free advertising. So what the hell? So 365 Health Colorado. I need to know when it is and where it is, because if it's in, like, I don't know, around the Coors area, I need to fly up and go take care of a few things. And Melissa's like, hey, Melissa. And Ghost is like, hey, back to Melissa. See how I'm doing that? Melissa's like, excuse me, Ghostry, hey. And then Kool Frogg's like, Melissa, smiles with kisses. I don't know what that is. I can't see it. It's all too small. Okay, Melissa's Kool Frogg. Okay, we're just going to everybody stand up and say hi to Melissa. And then Melissa just stand up every time somebody says hi back. We're going to get this. And Bobby's like 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, look at.
Not bad.
That wasn't bad.
Not at all.
It wasn't bad at all. Not one little bit.
Take it.
I'm still proud because I thought I was way behind, and now the official timekeeper has oops.
That was only for the last segment. I don't know about before that.
Yeah, that's the only one you timed, right?
I didn't time the one before that.
Yeah, I don't think we're that far. I think we did okay. I think we're doing okay. Listen,
I think
folks,
we're doing pretty good.
Look,
we've been on top of it for the most part.
I am going to say I did receive some word that because I don't reply to chats as rapidly as people type them, that some people feel dismissed in my chat. Well, you thought that made you feel dismissed? Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out, okay? Because I will do my chat my way when I'm good and friggin' ready to. Outside of that, hasta la vista, baby. Okay, now let me know.
Yeah, you're talking about a woman who kicked her unresponsive friend out of a car.
Yes.
She's not really worried about what you think.
Good point.
She did it out of love, man.
Get your ass
out of love.
We were upside down, and she.
Well, how many more times did you kick her after she said stop?
I only kicked her like 4 times maximum. Okay, and it wasn't
and the first
like
3 were necessary.
It wasn't like it was
Before
easy.
Or after she woke up.
I was just trying to kick her to the other side of the car so I could go around and pull her out. Okay. It's not like it was easy.
The image in my head.
Oh, Sheni.
I will justify this, okay? I don't know why, but I will justify this. She seems to be living a perfectly fine world. Working at Walmart.
You see her in a wheelchair nowadays.
She has to wear that helmet when she goes outside.
It's fine.
On the long short bus.
But it looks good on her, so.
She coordinates it and everything else. So I'm just saying she is fine.
She's okay.
She's okay, fine. We've never talked about the fact she and I that I kicked her. We never discussed that. This is the first time.
Well, you had to kick her that 4th time, so she didn't remember the.
Yes.
But I was worried, and I couldn't get her out on the side of the car I was on, and then I went around to try and get her out of the other side, and everybody else is sitting in their fucking car, not helping; they're just watching. And And so all I could figure is if I could just get her to a certain point, then I could grab a hold of her and pull her out of the window, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
It made sense to me.
It's closer to
I'm
the
not going to
exit.
disagree. I don't want you to kick me.
I'm just saying, okay?
I'm just kidding.
I know, babe. It's okay. I'm just thinking, what if she was to watch this and go, is that why I have migraines?
Damn it, Sheni.
I seriously think I was aiming for her shoulders, though. Finally, two guys did finally get out of their vehicles and come help. But she did come too, and she didn't really understand what had happened. You know, well, don't be driving a Mercury Cougar and hitting your brakes at the same time that you're turning the wheel, because you know what? There were 4 of the Mercury Cougars that were rolled over, all of us doing the exact same thing within just 2 weeks. And that's when I said, I don't want a Cougar. I'm just saying, I didn't trust those.
It's a good time to realize you don't want one of those.
Yeah. Well, it really did it when the boys fell off a cliff. They rolled theirs and they fell off.
Oh, so that's what it took.
Well, yeah, that was, everybody was okay even then. I mean, at least this is the good thing, is everybody always survived them all. But
I'll just go get another one. Whatever. Do it again.
She just so nonchalantly just like
wow
brings up these stories like no warning, just like boom.
I don't even know why. They're not.
Have we met her?
Yeah, have you met me? They're not terrifying now. They were at the time. I mean, I hated being worried about all of the boys. I mean, I really hated it. You know, Martin was the biggest of them all, and he was the one that didn't show up at school for a couple of days. He was the one I was most worried about, because when you're that big, you know, it's like, whoa, he must have got his head hit, you know, because I could remember that I was going to climb out when we were rolling. I was going to climb out the window. And then I saw the pavement coming closer, and I went, that's not where I'm going.
Not yet.
And so I just braced myself while the pavement came closer. And then that's where I stayed. It was inside the cabin. That's why she was all out of whack, is she didn't brace herself. Because we didn't have to wear seatbelts back in the days, folks. We were just those cute little monkey tumblers that were in the bowl and just going for a ride. And sometimes it was fun, and sometimes you were like, I need my helmet. And but yeah, Martin just hurt his leg or arm or something. That's all I remember about him. I can't remember exactly what his situation was.
His thing was.
Yeah. But we're all in auto shop together, and ain't nobody brought another Cougar in that shop. I can tell you that. It was a no Cougar zone from then on. Balls? You know, it sounds an awful lot like me, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, I think I imitate that thing really well. Balls? Balls? Is it live or is it Memorex?
Never know.
You can't tell.
Balls? Balls? Okay, that one you can
That
tell.
one I could tell because it's got the reverb.
Come on. I don't want to wipe any of the paint off. Thank you very much, you little pain in my ass. Ooh, those will come out pretty. Well, that one won't be as pretty as the first one. Well, let me just retract everything I just said, because what the hell? It didn't matter, right? Oh, shoot. I don't remember what colors I used on that, because I still have to do the lid. See, this is, you know, some people will do YouTube as a memory test. When they forget something, they can just go ahead and watch it and remind themselves. You know what this?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Why do you think I started?
Wow.
Why do you think I started? Because, you know, when I get old and senile, I want somebody to be able to replay all of my videos, keep me entertained, and tell me, this is what you used to be like, you moron.
This is you. Remember this?
You old bat. This is the real you. Can you keep that locked behind a lock and key for a long time, please? We like this new senile you. See how that works? That's seriously. See how that works? Bobby, what are you doing? Melissa's laughing, and Nandor's, how is your ankle? Did you hurt your ankle, Melissa? And then Melissa's like, it's okay. It actually ended up being my foot, not my ankle, Nandor. I'm currently hobbling around on crutches. Oh, that sounds like that's sucky. And Bobby's like, sounds like fun times there, Melissa. Yeah, until she hit you upside the head with the crutch.
I'll show you how fun this is.
Yeah. And then Nandor's like, oh no, speedy recovery. Hey, those things fly really well when thrown appropriately.
They do.
Melissa's like, totally love stairs right now. Oh, I bet you those are fun, aren't they? And then Ghost is like, I'm confused about no seatbelts since Swedish cars always had them. Yeah, we would cut them out. We didn't have to use them. I mean, the Doom buggies were a blast without them back in the days. You just had to try. We'll be here, baby. You just had to try and figure out how the hell to stay in the buggy when it was rolling around. And Melissa's like, Nandor, and she's giving kisses. Of course, Nandor is not here to receive them, but I can tell you she's already received them once. So it's okay. She didn't need them the second time. Bobby's like, seatbelts were optional in some cars, in a lot of cars, but putting them on was always a no-brainer. Didn't need them. Ghost is like, optional seatbelts when? Like, seriously? A long time ago?
Yeah. I was buying a car and I test drove a either a 72 or a 78 Nova. And there was not a single seatbelt in that entire big ass boat of a car.
That was probably the 72.
It did have ashtrays in the front dash and for the people in the back seat.
Hell yeah.
And
that's
a lighter.
Where we kept coins. Because we flicked our cigarettes outside so that it would catch the car on fire when it came back in.
Baby.
I'm so serious. We were driving down the interstate and my friend had her kids in the back of my Roadrunner in the back seat.
Oh,
the one that you can sleep in, Bobby, that car. And sure enough, she flicked that cigarette out the window and she didn't have the wing on the window turned.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And that cigarette came flying right back in the back window. And I had an area on the back window or the back seat that was ripped. And that cigarette landed right there and caught that seat on fire with her babies buckled right in there right next to it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, it was interesting.
I flicked it out once and hit my passenger in the back with it, right in the face.
Yeah, I've taken a cigarette butt to the forehead because I was sitting in behind.
See, and that's just like so many wrong reasons, wrong things. And Melissa's like, but when you're old and senile, you'll remember it's you. No, but will I? No, I won't. That's what's really cool. But see, everybody won't want me to be that person again. So I'll just be like looking at somebody going, ooh, ain't they cool? Don't I wish I could be them, but not knowing it was already me. So see, it's an evil cycle, Melissa. You just got to live in my head to enjoy the whole film. Bobby's like, seatbelts technically are always optional. It depends on who you're riding. And then Bobby, the cops can only get you if you pull over. Not always, okay? And then Ghost.
Or they'll make you pull over.
Okay, you know your daddy? Well, they used to come to the house and find him. So they knew where he was.
Well, if you're already driving, then the only way.
They knew where he was. And then Ghost is like lifetime stab addict. Yeah, no. And then Bobby's like, Ghost Street, you don't know how to use seatbelts. And Ghost is laughing. And then Ghost is like, Bobby, I've always used a seatbelt when inside a vehicle, so I cannot imagine a vehicle without seatbelts. Okay, look,
You just take the seatbelt off.
It was January.
They unhook.
It was January of 1986. No, July of 1986 when seatbelts became a law in the state of California. July of 1986. Hey, HT. HT says, as a child, I loved rolling around in the back seat of the station wagon. So did I, HT. But hold on, Bobby. My mother would often leave the back seat or the back doors unlocked and unlatched so that when we were going down the hills on the curvy roads, that maybe I would be stupid enough to roll out of the car. So, yeah, no. My mother did everything she could do to get rid of a female child. I'm just going to say, okay? I told you to buckle up, Bobby. I told you to buckle up for that one. I let you know.
Good thing seatbelts are optional.
I let you know it was on its way. Okay. Yeah. No. It used to be fun. Shoot, I remember laying in the back window, and then when they hit the brakes, you would fly down to the floorboard, but it would be a slide because you would slide down the back back of the back seat and then land on the back seat and then thump down to it was just like an e-ticket ride without going to Disneyland. I know y'all don't even know what the friggin' e-ticket ride is, but you used to get a book and you could only ride rides so many times. So, e-tickets were the best rides. So anyway, I'm just saying. What are you laughing at me for now, sweetheart? I heard you giggle. She's like, no, I would never do that. No, you wouldn't. You really, really wouldn't. But no, seriously? Seatbelts were so extremely optional. I remember going to the store one time. It was me, my brother, my cousins, of course, my grandfather. Thank God I was happy this time we had company going with us. And my brother was in the front seat, and my grandfather, I found out years later, didn't have a driver's license. That's okay. He didn't have he didn't have insurance either, and he was never sober. So can we explain why he didn't have a driver's license? So anyhow, he would only do like 25 miles an hour at the maximum. Okay. It didn't matter if he was on the freeway. Little Volkswagen of his
suggested speed.
It was suggested, and it wasn't even a target for him. It's like, yeah, cruising along. We didn't have seatbelts. We didn't use them if we had them. I don't remember if they were in the car. I don't think they were. I only remember my dad taking them all out when I was a kid. So I'm sure my grandfather didn't have them either. So anyway, what happened was my grandfather used to always do this to us. He used to always just slam on the brakes. He'd be cruising along, and then without notification, he'd just slam on the brakes.
Yeah, we called that the seatbelt check.
Yeah, and my brother, we didn't have seatbelts though. Yeah. And my brother broke the windshield.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, explain that one to your parents when you get back to the house. Because my grandfather couldn't be mad at anybody but himself. But my brother, who was a little whining pissant, had to go in and tell his mommy, Grandpa done broke his windshield with my hand. And it was the funniest thing because Grandpa wasn't going to say nothing to nobody. Yeah, Paul just done went in there and done told on his Grampy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Grampy got in trouble for playing games with all of us in the car. Do you know what happened the next time Paul got in the front seat?
He put his seatbelt on?
Nope, he just got introduced to a whole new windshield.
See, back in the day, Darwin took care of a whole lot of the stuff that
nowadays they're surviving when they really shouldn't.
You know, my brother should not have survived anything. Okay. But
well, and the fact that he did means he was meant to, you know?
no,
Like,
it means he had
I've
a
been
mother
in
that
14
protected the
car
little
accidents,
wuss
and I've
in.
survived, so I was meant to.
Yeah, I will admit that he took my parents' car. I stole my parents' car. And then I took everything from my bedroom and put it in the car. And then I was leaving because my friend was in trouble. And I loved her like a sister. And she was going to get her ass beat the next day. And I was not going to tolerate that. So we done loaded everything up right down to the pot plant. And we were on our way. Don't even know why we were going, but didn't know where we were going, but we knew why we were going. And sure enough, we decided it was time to bring it home. I brought the car home. We unloaded it, put everything back where it was, parked the car. It was now on empty. But, outside of that, you wouldn't have known I stole the car. My brother stole the car.
You could tell?
He brought it back without a driver.
Without a what?
Without the driver's side.
What?
What?
He brought it back without the driver's side. He got in a car accident so bad. To get in the car, you had to climb through the window of the passenger side, but the driver's side was just concaved. I don't even know how he drove it home. It's like, dude, you're a moron. I swear to God.
Did anybody notice?
I think my dad did when he went out to go to work the next day. Oh yeah, no, that it was a comet, a Mercury comet. Yeah, and, those cars were not built out of a sneeze. They were some thick cars, and he took off the driver's side. He totally took off the driver's side.
That's awesome.
I don't even know how. I don't even know how. Then my mom bought him a car.
What?
And oh yeah, she was spoiled. My mom bought him a car, and he got stoned and made a left-hand turn in front of a car coming. And then he took off the passenger side of that car, of that vehicle that mom bought him.
And then did he get another one?
Hell, I lost track after then. I didn't give a shit. I was working.
Yeah.
But I can tell you, I never saw my own paycheck because it was taken to support the household, probably to buy him another car. Come think about it. Ghost, next you guys will be telling me that roller coasters didn't have restraints locking riders in. I only remember the bar, and I remember going to the Belmont Park down at Pacific Beach. Hi, kitty. Going to Belmont Park in Pacific Beach, and I remember while we were paying to get in, this lady came flying over the top of us. It wasn't good.
Bar didn't hold her in.
Bar did not hold her in. I'm not exactly sure what happened. I remember my dad telling me not to look, but I'm not really sure how that worked back in the day, because I don't remember it. But I get the funny
Digger.
Bath time.
I get the funny feeling that they didn't work like they do now. Okay, because you idiot, they just came flying over the top of us. She just came out of that ride and she was no longer in the amusement park. That's what I remember. So I don't know ghost. Ow, I hurt. Bobby, they didn't ghost. We just kept the kids. Well, yeah, and only the strong ones made it. That's just really seriously. And don't be treating us like no fucking victims. We can't handle that. We are fucking warriors, god damn it.
We're here. We made it through it all.
We are warriors. Don't be like, oh, I'm so sorry. No, we are friggin' warriors. We survived that shit. I'm just saying. Oh, I got an idea. Well, it's not going to work now, you moron.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What's your idea?
It's 6 o'clock. I've got to say goodbye.
Okay.
I've got to get ready because I'm going to go out and be a regular human being.
She's going to go.
Have fun.
Right.
She's going to go human it. Okay. Well, she's
I'll let you know. If I survive, I'll let you know in the morning.
Okay.
She's going to practice how normals walk.
Yes.
And
Yes.
breathe.
I'll practice humaning.
Well, let us know how your humaning goes.
I will. If I'm
yeah.
especially good singing tonight, I might try and get someone to record it, but I don't know.
Oh, please stream it for us.
I can't stream it. I don't have data. But yeah, no. If I do really good, then maybe I'll get one of my friends to record it.
That would be
Depends on how many beers I have.
Cool.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
That would just be so cool. Share us your time out.
Yes.
Okay. We're
all right. I will.
So
thank you so
looking
much.
forward
This
for
has
you.
been a blast, you guys. This has been fun. We've laughed for how long? We've been laughing for 4 hours now.
Oh
yeah,
my
I was
God.
going to say
Pretty darn
how late is this going?
we're finishing, honey. We're finishing. Because I'll keep working on my thing, but I don't have to have people watching whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Did you see? So,
all right. Well, good
Have
night,
fun,
chat.
Digger.
Good night, chat. Good night, you guys on the stage. And yeah, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Good night, sweetheart.
Good
Love
night.
you. Have fun. Okay, I can't wait to hear from her more. Okay, we're gonna read the chats. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Nandra's like, you look so serious, Bobby. Bobby, why do you look so serious? Why do you look so studious over there? Like you trying to look studious right now. Why?
Oh.
No, that I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. No. That look that he just did, if I was scratching underneath his chin in that beard underneath, that right there, that's the look I got every time I reaced over in the car. I swear to God, I just scratch, and that
punch somebody upside the head.
No, that
Just
was
guessing.
the look, that would be the look that he would give, just putting out that lower jaw down there. So Ghost sounds like those aged 50 plus were the optional seatbelt generations. Oh, definitely. Yeah, because again, July 1st, 1986 is when California, the first state to make them required, occurred. Ghost, kids were allowed to ride in front seat. Oh, Jesus, goodness sakes, where are you from? I thought you lived in Colorado. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, God. Oh,
this is in Safetyville.
I'm so confused. Bobby's like, Ghostry, no, laughing. And then Ghost is like, I'm beyond confused about your car stories. How did that? Oh, for freak's sake. You could have ridden out to the desert with us, and we didn't even have the tops of cars. We just had like no shocks. And do you know what happens when there's no shocks on a car? Instead of going like this, you go woo, woo, woo. Everywhere you go, it's a blast. It is a total blast. So yeah, you just hold on. Okay, the bumper sticker that says "Get in, sit down, and shut up." Something like that, whatever. I don't even remember. Well, now I got that shit all over my face. I don't even remember, whatever the rules are, the rules of writing, it's from that generation, okay? Get in, sit down, shut up. Probably something to do with grab your ass. I don't know. Very carefully. We did not survive very carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Carefully
sounds like very careful things to do.
very carefully is how y'all are surviving right now, and that's not even living. It's so sad. We had such a good time. Seriously, we had such a good time. Y'all confused me. Something fierce. You can confuse me. So anyway, you know what we have right now? We have a need to say goodbye to everybody. Okay, so y'all saw me just paint these, or is that what it's called, Nandora? Is that what I did? Just painting because I used the paintbrush to put the dust up there?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Well, this one's going to have oh, look, they're two different molds. No, they're not. That one's okay. I knew
What's
that
happening?
Is one ribbed and one smooth?
No,
Or are they both ribbed?
they're exactly the same,
Okay.
but I was looking.
Sorry.
See how this I get what you were saying.
She got excited for a second.
But see, this one I didn't paint the bottom on. And for some stupid reason, when I lifted this one and there was no bottom, I was like, wait, what? Because I knew I painted the bottom of the other one. So this one I didn't do, and that one I did do. I'm wondering if I should do that. I should probably do that. Shouldn't I paint the bottom of this one? Something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to paint the bottom of this one, and then we're leaving. We're getting in the car.
Oh,
Don't make me turn this car. What?
We got more kitty.
You got more kitty. Oh, that I swear to goodness it's so adorable. Okay, so friggin' adorable. Look at that cat. This is the one that let Bobby chew on his claws the other day. I just thought.
This is the other one that, well,
Stuck his hand in your mouth. Oh, is this
sort
the one
of, yeah.
that
Smacked me in the face.
Well, yeah. Do you blame them?
Okay, knows.
I mean, when they don't.
Aw.
No.
See, I can't hold Ditto's kitty unless Ditto's not around. And then I can hold Ditto's kitty. And come to find out, the kitty likes being held by Uman. If I put this right here, Uman, you will not go anywhere without me. That was the kitty's thought.
She left me. She's like, I'm out of here.
And then she's like,
enough of this nonsense.
Okay, so we're going to take Bobby off the screen here in a second. I'm sorry. See, everybody else could do that, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm over here painting the bottom of something. There we go. Okay, team, I did the bottom of it in a
Are you seeing that, Sheni?
Okay, that would be so much fun. I don't care who you are. That would be so much fun. Bobby says, very carefully. Okay, that would be so much fun to mess with people's head. You know how I know? Because when you were coming up from the bottom the other day, that just didn't, but it's fine. Yeah, I thought that was so cool. Aw, Bobby has a gorgeously sweet kitty. Yes, he does. You know what's even better is right now Bobby's going to wave because we are all going to say, hasta la vista, team, as we all leave. No, not please stand by. We're not standing by. We are hasta la vista-ing this. So goodbye, everybody. Thank you for coming and enjoying. And Nandor and Bobby, thank you for joining. Bobby, do not touch anything. Do not leave. I will see you in approximately 58 seconds. Do not go anywhere. Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Bye.